Hey everybody, welcome back. Nothing happened. I don't know why you're looking at me funny. We're back for the first time today, and it's Friday. It's Friday stream day. Don't you guys know? You guys should know how this works by now. We stream not on Monday and not on Friday, and otherwise we stream. That's just how we do things. Yes? This is Deus Ex: Mankind Divided, the sequel to Human Revolution, which is when Square Enix took over the Deus Ex license and actually made a game. As far as I'm aware, there's really 3 games, right? There's the original one that is highly lauded, and then there's the 2 ones made by Square Enix. Let me not be so brutal. I think the first one they made, Human Revolution, was actually quite good. I enjoyed it a decent amount. This one is different. It's definitely different. I don't think it's worse or anything like that so far. I'm having an okay time.
They've been everywhere for the past week.
What? Oh my. I was like, what just happened? Why did it sound like glass breaking dramatically? I was so confused.
No, that's not consistent.
It's like, I just fixed the stream. How did it break again already? Oh no. I mean, I didn't fix it. It was working fine. Why are you asking about how I fixed it? It was great. Nothing's weird. Isn't that right, Lucia? Robson? Sure. That seems right. It's got to be close, if not correct. What am I doing? Good question. That's not how you check. What is going on? Travel to Ruzica. Is that all I have to do? Wait. Okay, so quick recap, right? Last time, the game starts. I'm playing as Adam Jensen. That's my guy. Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Adam Jensen, right? So, this is the cyberpunk world. So there are people that are like, they call them naturals, right? There are people that don't have augmentations, and there are people who have. Can I go in here? Where does this go? Oh. There are people that have cybernetic enhancements called AUGs. I am an example of one such AUG. Both me and Adam, as it happens. But nonetheless, my point being, turn that off. Very good. My point being, he is not just an AUG, but he is like the AUG in a way. He has a lot of AUGs and very high tier ones. So he's like you could consider him a glowy. He is definitely on the up and up when it comes to AUGs. So like the government mandated like civilian standard stuff is nothing to him. He's like well beyond military grade, and I mean that in the way that is favorable, not in the way that it is stock standard and very cheap. And the thing that we started with, the first mission in this game, was a continuation from the last in some capacity, that he was overseeing a drug trade, basically, right? It was like an arms trade, right?
Alex, did we get anything from the whisper chip?
And what I just did was plant a bug to track these people that I am doing work for. So the idea being, I was participating in that arms trade, overseeing it to make sure that it goes well, because this company, this secret organization, had an inside guy overseeing that, right? That we're trying to like catch them out. We work for Interpol, right? And I am a double agent for a different company, or different cell, if you will, not for Interpol, but we, are supposedly the good guys. So Alex, who I was just talking to, wanted me to plant a bug on these Interpol guys. As for how I'm sure that the other group that I'm working for are good guys, I have absolutely no idea. Totally baseless. I just like to think that I'm on the good side. But it's really just blind optimism. I don't know anything about them at all. So, we're here now, having just planted the bug on this company that we're basically a double agent for, right? We're a mole for them, but we're a double agent for this other company. It's already kind of complicated. But separate from that, I have also been doing side missions and just various odds and ends here and there. Is this the metro? This is probably good. And the thing that's nice about that is it's, first of all, much simpler.
All right, Miller, I'm at the metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive anytime you call up Rosika Station on the map.
Chang,
Okay.
you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rosika?
Plan A
Which
wasn't
one? Okay,
working.
those are for naturals. So this is for Augs, I guess? Yeah. So what I wanted to do first is travel back to my apartment. So I have a side mission where I, Adam Jensen, the highly augmented individual, auged individual, right, have discovered within my body some Augs that I didn't know were there, which would be alarming for most people, I would imagine, right? So, the Augs that I didn't know were there were obviously put there by someone who I don't know, and all the Augs that I know about that were put on my body came from Seraph Industries, my former employer from the last game, right? So, basically the CEO of Seraph Industries, who kind of did me dirty a little bit in the last game, I contacted him like, hey, what's up with these things? I didn't know they were there. And he's like, oh, I did not know about them either. That's weird. But tell you what, I can go and do some research on that for you. And I'll get back to you when I have done that research. However, he has not gotten back to me at all. So, that is a little bit odd. Where? Did I just run past my apartment? I think so. I want to go west, southwest. So yeah, it's like in here. Okay. So, I don't know if I did that side quest wrong somehow and just need to like talk to him again. So that's the first thing that I want to do, because he definitely said that he was going to help, and the side mission is still there, which implies to a certain degree that he's like, I wonder where that leads. It's one of those games. This is, I think, the technical. Is it over here? Oh, okay. I think the technical, I forgot where my apartment was for a second. The technical term for these, or the genre, if you will, is like immersive sim. The idea being that there's theoretically a bunch of different ways that you can solve basically any problem that you encounter. Did I turned on this washer and dryer at the start of the last stream, and they've just been running this entire time. Oops. This isn't where... This isn't where my television is. My television is over here. I talk to people on my television, I'm not sure why. Never mind. So there was an option here on the left where I could talk to the CEO of Seraph Industries. Practice is how you, or points that you can use for level up, and you can see the glitchy guys. Those are the new guys. Those are the new friends that you can do stuff with if you want to. So, this side mission, confront Seraph in my apartment. I just thoroughly went over it, and it looks like there's literally nothing I can do for it at all at the moment. So, we're going to continue with the main mission, traveling to Ruzika, and hope that the plot thickens from here. I'm sure it will. Oh, and also I got Metroided at the very start of the game. So that's why I have new logs, because it's from the difference. They're trying to account for the difference between last game and this game. And they're like, oh, you got some new stuff, but in order to make it a video game, we took away your old stuff. So you have to deal with not having old stuff anymore now, and instead potentially getting new stuff. Which is also why, if we look at my stuff real quick, my stats, right? I'm a very good hacker. See, I have seven points in the hacking. I haven't upgraded my Fortify, but I do have a social enhancer, right? This, I think, comes standard. I think there's no way that you can be without that. But hacking stealth is also there. I think Infill Link is also standard. Upgraded my radar a little bit, just so that I can see the cones of vision. If you see them on the map there, the little mini map. And then, I didn't do any of this because I don't care about that. Oh, and I got this, the reflex booster, so I can do multi takedowns. Right? See the nice little animation? Very helpful. At some point, I think I'm gonna go get this invisibility. As you can see, it's very Harry Pottery, just without the cloak. And that's basically the build that I'm going for. It's gonna be very stealth oriented. Maybe I shouldn't be here.
Maybe I'm not making myself clear. I don't want to fuck with you, Eva, but things need to change around here. I got the connections now. I got to the valleys. With that kind of muscle, I can expand this whole operation.
I don't know why I'm here. There was just a vent.
This is not a place for you.
Restoring the past and building the future.
Next time, I put a bullet in you. Go!
All right. I'm sorry. So yeah, the stealth thing didn't work out, but you know, this is what happens when you just go into a random vent and end up in some random dude's house. Oh, the Juggernaut Collective. That's the group that I'm working for, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm working for the Juggernaut Collective. And, oh, actually, this is quite convenient. Ruzica. There we go. So, the idea is the Juggernaut Collective is like a hacktivist organization. So theoretically, they're like good guys, but like not good guys. You know what I mean? They perhaps would be gray hats at best. So the Interpol is keeping an eye on them and treating them like they're bad guys, perhaps for good reason.
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault.
I don't know why I need to talk to
What
this
happened,
guy.
Smiley?
1 minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me. Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never.
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Okay, so
Sonia
at the
who?
start of this game, there was
just some girl I've been
an
teaching
explosion
English to.
that was
Turns out
by
her husband is
some
a little
people,
territorial.
a
You know the type.
terror attack, right?
Smiley.
And
Right. Back to the case. The
we,
thing is, I
as
think I found
Interpol,
something in there,
are
something
doing
big, something
an
that could just blow
investigation.
case wide open.
This
I just-
guy was,
I just need
and
to get a
the
look at
local
scan
police
of the blast area,
were
so
saying then that he was tampering with
Actually,
evidence,
it's a
and
good
that's what he's
thing that
talking
you're
about
here.
here.
I don't
So
suppose
I'm
you
coming here to help him
Jensen
on behalf of
way in there
Interpol
and
to do an
grab it.
investigation.
What do you think is on this scan?
Yeah, I'm not
It's
really sure what's
evidence,
going on
Jensen,
there.
A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site.
That seems pretty good, right?
And if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
Yeah, I mean, I get that impression. I understand.
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere, and plenty of cops too. Once you get
Okay.
past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan.
Okay.
If they don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know. Several. They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There's at least one guy in an exosuit. And my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
All right, so don't get caught. Thankfully,
that
I
evidence.
happen to be a stealth
Yes,
master,
exactly.
as I'm sure
That's the
you've
spirit.
noticed.
We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
So yeah, apparently the attack was
The forensic team set up camp
made
inside the tourist
by
agency, or what used
people
to be
who
the
are
tourist agency.
advocates for
Get to their setup,
augmented
grab the
individuals, and
DSD
as
with
you
the
can
scan on
see
it, and get
from
out.
the like
Easy peasy.
split of
This could take a while.
naturals
Smiley.
versus augs
Got it.
and things in the
I'll get out of your
metro
way
and
and head back
whatnot,
to
it's
HQ.
very much like a
Good luck, and let's not tell Miller about
sensitivity,
this one, okay?
cultural sensitivity thing going on. A little bit of
Right.
future commentary, if you will, right? But for a decent reason in the context of this universe, at the end of the last game, right, there was and the last stream went over this a little bit, but I don't mind mentioning it. So at the end of the last game, there was a virus, there was a grand conspiracy involving AUGs, and there was a free update for those who were augmented, but the people in power, right, decided that, and it happened for various reasons. I'm not really going to go into like the why of it, but they basically made regular people go crazy.
Anomaly detected.
And as a result of that,
Trace program initial access granted.
Regular people that had augments go crazy. So as a result of that, everyone who didn't have augments got like absolutely beast moded by AUGs that were like going nuts and just popping off, doing crazy stuff. So now most regular people are quite skeptical. Oh, hey. This is the, you might have seen the, one of the side missions that I've completed. This is it's like an underground newspaper, by the people, for the people, telling the truth is what they do, what they say, right? So, what happened with the AUG people, the people who had augments going crazy, is they're now treated very much like second-class citizens, where it used to be something of a luxury thing that they had AUGs. And now it's very much not a good thing to be an augmented person. Even though most people who have AUGs are just regular people, who kind of ended up now in a difficult position. Alright, well, I totally beefed that. So there's a cover-to-cover mechanic in this game. I just perfectly exemplified how to use it, in that you go from one piece of cover to another piece of cover without people around you being particularly the wiser for it, you know? Particularly guards that would shoot at you if they caught you. I didn't necessarily have to restart there, but to me, there's a certain amount of this game that is like, just be quick saving, bro. Like it ain't worth playing through fail states.
Access granted.
I don't know if that's like by design, if they intended for quick saving to be such a big part of the game, but it certainly does feel that way to me. Why would I want to be in here? So another result of immersive sims like this is that you tend, well, I guess is the most accurate way of saying it. I tend to end up, is this the same one? Yeah, it seems that way. I tend to end up just like wandering around randomly, just seeing where I end up, because you never really know like where you're trying to go from the start in most cases. Definitely don't want to go into the icky mist. Guess that breath upgrade would be useful. We'll go this way instead. Great, nailed it. First try. All right, so we're gonna go right back through this one more time. All right. So, I don't know how this helps me, but it will perhaps help me later, in that I'll encounter. Yep, that's just like that. That's what I wanted. I can't help but notice now that I didn't need to do any of that hacking or whatever, but that's fine. It's extra. Alright. But it could very well lead to an alternative path to Ruzica past those cops. For example, this way. Just think for a moment about how useful this is. Yeah, this is good, right? Alright. Trying not to get spotted by the coppers on the other side. So much unlike Mass Effect, where everything seemed highly relevant in the game, being that this is an immersive sim, perhaps, perhaps not all, but most of the like emails and stuff seemed like totally inconsequential to me.
Anomaly
I had a
detected.
similar problem with like Fallout
Trace program
3 and Fallout 4,
initiated.
actually, in that I felt like if I read everything, I would
Access
mostly just be
granted.
wasting my time. But in this case, obviously turning these off would be quite useful. Right. Save states, or in this case, regular saves, very, very useful, and loading is actually quite good in this game. I don't think that I can leave this room. Oh, here we go. Excuse me, sir. So, typically, what you would have seen just now is a stealth takedown, which very peacefully, as you might imagine, knocks someone unconscious, as you can tell from the red skull. That means that he's sleeping. You know, typically when you want to show visually that someone is sleeping, you know, a shorthand for that is a red skull. Also, I just realized this is a weapon cabinet. Very good. All right. So you see vents like this with fans on the other side of them. I'm not sure what their story is because you can't melee them, but maybe you can just like shoot them and they open. Why would I want to come in here? For no reason? That's the other thing is, to me, there's a decent amount of... I don't necessarily want to say they're like wasting space, but as someone who is just casually playing the game, it seems like a good amount of the spaces in this game are dedicated to just like making the game, I want to say, more realistic rather than more focused in design, if that makes sense. Which isn't necessarily a problem. It's just one of those things, right? Makes it a little harder to play the game, which is a little bit by design, because you're supposed to be exploring and whatnot. Oh, did I explain the hacking minigame last time? I don't think
Anomaly
so.
detected.
I think it's pretty
Access
self-explanatory, in that there's a red node that has like tracers going through that are trying to find the place that I am hacking from, and if they get to me before I get the green guys, I get locked out. It's not that difficult to understand in concept, I think. The issue is usually just, this is where I came from, but this door is locked. Well, alright then. Did I check? I don't think I checked that cops. It's okay. We'll just move on. This guy turns around, right? I think he does. There's certainly I can't go directly in front of him. Wow. All right then. I guess he just, you know, he blinked for a moment. I'm just so fast. I don't know what I was expecting to find in the toilets. I'm gonna be honest. Why is this one locked? Unisex bathroom, I guess?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I don't really get
Access
what spam
granted.
does. I think it's supposed to slow the like anti-hacking down, but all I've ever seen it do is immediately alert them that I'm hacking their system, and maybe that's all it does. I can use this vacuum? Well, all right then. Also found that security card, which is very helpful, I imagine. It's not helpful to me right now. But give it time. Give it time. All right. This is a different vent, though it looks similar. Very similar. Uh-oh. What? Was this the same vent? How? I swear I entered it from a different place last time. Thinking. We check the map. We look. Did I come in through this bathroom? What is this? Men's restroom? I guess I did come in this way before, huh? I must have. Just last time I didn't turn off the security first.
What do we need with
All
that
right.
kind of firepower? Is an army of ARC fanatics coming to scrub evidence? Everyone already knows they're responsible. Something else is going on.
Just keep it down.
Moving to alarm!
See, I don't know why that gets me caught, but the thing I did before didn't get me caught. There's Alex. Yeah, see, she works for the Juggernaut Collective, along with me. She's my pilot.
Ornik is riding a rig. What do we need with that kind of firepower? Is an army of ARC fanatics coming to scrub evidence? Everyone already knows they're responsible. Something else is going on.
Just keep it down. You don't question SIS or maybe then you disappear. Do what they want.
So, Adam stopped and looked the other way, and I swear I didn't input anything like that. I was just pressing A the whole time, trying to let him continue moving along. So I think that the idea here is that the devs just want you to wait for them to finish talking and then
Is an
move,
army of ARC fanatics coming to scrub
which I'm not against. Where am I?
evidence? Everyone already knows
So I
they're responsible.
avoided going up
Something
the
else is
stairs
going
in the
on.
middle.
Just keep it down.
And
You
those
don't
stairs
question
lead to
SIS or
nothing.
maybe then you disappear.
And oh no, it just leads to more on this floor, I guess. Weird. Because ultimately I want to go basically in
Do
that
what they
direction.
want. We just have to keep this site closed.
I wonder if I
Fucking
can take
secret
down both of
squirrels.
them.
At least they were good for a laugh. You see that task force
But yeah, you
coat
see
ran
how the
out of
red
here with
skull
his tail
is when
tucked?
you hold
He probably
Q
left
rather
a
than press
trail of
it?
urine behind him.
It seems to be a little
got
inconsistent for me,
problems,
I'm not gonna
Franco.
lie.
Get back on patrol.
Yeah. So I didn't hold space. And instead of going around the cover, I just jumped over it. Very helpful. Does make me wish I saved after their
Ornik is
conversation,
riding
but
a
you know
rig.
what I can do. Never listen to them speak ever again. I bet I didn't loot that one guy. But yeah, you see, these guys are also sleeping peacefully. I'm going to do the due diligence of calmly and quietly moving them behind a box in the hopes that nobody walks this way ever. Which usually they don't really have very wide patrols. It's a bit of an older game, I guess, so it makes sense to a certain degree, but you know. A little bit of Hitman going on. I feel like the plans or the executions in Hitman are I say executions. I mean specifically like executing your plan is typically a lot more organized. I don't suppose that I can go because there's a... Can I get on? There we go. Yeah, it's a little tight. Every now and then you encounter things that are just a little too heavy for you to move. How much does this cost? Oh, you can break through walls. I see. That doesn't cost very much. Oh, and my inventory space. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yeah, I don't really care about busting through that. Or going through that vent and or busting through a wall.
No,
Did that guy see me from behind him? Uh oh. Yeah, everybody saw that. Alright. So yeah, maybe going that way is the wrong call. It's okay.
Grab the evidence.
Ornik is riding a...
I don't really use conventional weapons in this game because they kill people. Like, bullets kill people when you shoot them. That's what I mean. This is a tranquilizer sniper. Despite the fact that it looks like a regular sniper, definitely does not shoot them, Batman style. Oh, I mean, it does shoot them, just, you know, with a tranquilizer instead.
So, they've already done a preliminary structural analysis. We're fine here. No worries about that. Anything else? Okay, good. Back to your posts. Everyone on sharp lookout and stay out of the way. Takes them tough enough stuff.
Fucking guarding a prolonged train station. Could be in the red light, eyeing the merchandise.
What was that, Kopecki?
Nothing, sir. Just commenting on the crime.
All right.
Bastards that did this.
We wait patiently for these guys to obviously split up like they're about to, and hope that their positioning becomes better. I can't see. There's a guy that's looking in this direction. I see that guy sitting at that table. Oh, there he is. That guy can't see anything. There's no way. So one of the nice things about taking somebody out from behind cover is that they end up getting force punched. But, ew. These red skulls are really something else. Oh yeah, you can move heavy stuff with bodies, weirdly. Not sure if that's really what they intended. But if I just like move this just a little bit more away. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, see? Again, don't think they intended it to work that way, but what do I know? Just saves me one practice. Well, not going that way. There's a high jump ability as you can get with practice.
Control, nothing to report.
I wonder if somebody can see me through. Doesn't seem that way. Okay. Seemed like their cone of vision was in this direction, but yeah, it worked out. I guess we'll hit up another save. You see the little battery in the lower left? That has to do with my abilities, if you will. It's something like a cooldown. You can see that it can be filled much more than it is. That requires like a consumable, if you will. Biocells, actually. That's exactly what it requires. I don't particularly care to max that out or anything like that. It'll probably happen eventually, just because, you know, as you progress through the game, you start needing things to use your skill points on. But right now, I'm big chillin'. So there's a tourist section that I'm trying to go to. I wonder if I can knock this guy out. you think I can go behind you? Almost got baited. All right. Evidence.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Alright. That wasn't so bad, and I only had to sleep 2 guys permanently. I mean, with the red skulls instead of the yellow Z's. The long sleep, if you will. Boop, boop. Yeah, no, I really don't like that it happens like that. I'm not sure why exactly. In the first game, I'm not sure that they didn't use the same button in the same way where, you know, Q softly knocks them out and Q holding it kills them. They might have done the same thing, but as I recall, the deaths in that game were a lot more bladed, if you will, so it was a lot less ambiguous about whether someone actually is about to get murdered or not. Either that or some people just have like really soft chins, so when you just like punch them in the throat or whatever, they just happen to actually die instead of just being knocked unconscious. Regardless, I don't feel great about it, but we're just gonna move on. It's not that big, you know? Just gonna pretend that it doesn't work out. Or that it did work out, I guess is really what I'm trying to say. Oh my. Oh my. So one thing that didn't really happen in the first game at all was fast travel, if you will. This going from like region to region, I don't really think was a thing.
Zasranej auk ve vagónu pro naturály. Chcete snad vyvolat paniku? Ukažte mi papíry. Dělejte,
Oh, did I do
nebo
the wrong
vás
one?
seberu.
I don't have time to waste with this. Make it fast.
Vemte si je a vypadněte, až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagón pro augy. Máme svých problémů dost i bez takových potížistů jako jste vy.
Jensen, looks like we have a new lead.
That's
in the case.
probably why I
It's gonna
keep
put
getting
you inside
harassed.
Gollum City.
The Og Ghetto. What did we get?
Telecam footage from the attack. Cheng was able to pull some images from it. Trouble is, our new psychologist needs to clear you before you go anyway.
So I shouldn't tell her about this piece of evidence I've got for Smiley.
Humor the bureaucrats, will you? Bring Smiley your evidence and give Ozan 5 minutes of your time. Call me when it's done.
All right. I don't know what's up with this
I
psych
don't
lady.
want any trouble.
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the Whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Daphne district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
All right. I think it's this way, right? Nailed it. All right. So, Smiley needed data. I don't know where he is because I met him at the metro before. But if I were to guess, I would guess. I don't know where the stairs are. Oh, okay. I would guess upstairs, away from the psychologist. I know where the psychologist is. We saw her office earlier. Not you. You're Chang.
Listening to this police
Not
report?
you.
Oh my god, it's a comedy of errors.
All right. Oh. I see. So they're right next to each other. Very good. Is this gonna hurt? Yep. You can get a nog that makes it so that fall damage doesn't hurt you, but you know, it's a little low on my priorities right now.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, didn't I tell
You're
you?
a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
It's like you said. They shot first, so I took care of it.
Oh, okay. Good. They had it coming.
So what's on the scan?
Yeah, I
Oh,
think that
that-
there was a
I have no
few
idea.
different dialogue things
What?
that could have happened there.
You
He
told me you
probably
found
would have been
something,
like they didn't
something
even know I was there if
didn't
I had just
say
knocked
I
him
knew what it
unconscious.
was, Adam. I said
Or
it was
maybe I
something
could have
that
just snuck
could
past them
blow this
entirely.
case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay,
Alright,
so
well.
how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
Why is he so shifty?
You do that.
Take it easy.
He's like very, very shifty. Who is this? Just an analyst.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and
This game
well, I know
reminds
you're
me a
probably
lot of
getting
the
this from
first
everyone today,
game,
but I need
the
to
first Deus
ask,
Ex,
are you okay?
in that you
I've seen
are
footage
like
from the train station, but
in a
being there must
friendly military base at the very start of the
Is that
game.
what this is about?
So in
No,
this game you're a
that
double
was
agent,
sympathy.
and in the first game you end up betraying
This is a
them.
standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
Or they betray you,
got
however
me
you
to
want to look at it.
Robazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics,
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
no. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it.
He is.
Please, have a seat. I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit
Wow.
SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries Security Division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
Are you asking me or telling me?
Which would you prefer? Not everyone's as familiar with U.S. history as you Americans would like to believe, you know.
Where are you from, Doc?
We're discussing your file, remember?
Oh,
So, it was David Seraph who had you augmented after anti-aug
Before-
extremists attacked the company?
it was different. Okay.
Anti-aug extremists? Is that what it says in my file?
Isn't that the case?
The case was never solved, and they didn't just attack the company. They murdered a lot of innocent people.
Including your ex-girlfriend, I understand.
Megan's not dead.
Is that why you joined the task force, Adam? To use Interpol resources to solve a cold case that...
What happened in Detroit is ancient history, Doc. Megan, my being augmented, all of it. What happened at Rosika Station is not. So sitting around talking about the past isn't gonna get me any closer to getting the people responsible.
Indeed.
Actually, that leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rosika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel? This isn't about Augs versus Naturals, Delara.
All right.
This is about terrorism. And in my book, there's no excuse for the taking of innocent lives, no matter the reason.
So if Talus Wrecker ordered his people to do this, then...
It's my job to bring him in. not to judge whether he's guilty or innocent.
Indeed.
Well, look, I think it's safe to say that you have all your faculties about you. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
All right. Not a fan of her, literally at all. I feel like she was talking about a bunch of stuff that she had literally no way of knowing, and also making a bunch of judgments that were totally unfounded, and pretending that she wasn't making those judgments as soon as she was called out. Which is pretty scummy, gonna be honest. Not a big fan. So, yeah, if I never speak to her again, it'll be too soon. I'm gonna be honest.
You didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
All right. I'm probably gonna go straight to her. I don't think there's anything else for me to do at the moment.
My goodness.
Oh yeah, that's just a cover business that does shipping across the world. Whereas Hemingway's Fine Spirits.
Keep it out of my report.
Whereas the underground thing is, you know, it's a secret. It's a secret lab. You know what's up. Grand conspiracy stuff. I don't know where the metro is, but I'm assuming that I'll just like walk straight into it at some point. You know, there's probably signs, right?
Just make it through this shift.
Stop calling me.
Oh, Palisades, that's the place that I robbed. It went well. I don't even think I killed anyone. Not even on accident. Here it is. We'll go on the AUG side because otherwise they're gonna stop me. They keep doing that and it's so annoying. Real talk. Why can I go back to Ruzica Station? Weird. Maybe there's more stuff there. Oh, actually, I don't even know where she is. I should check first. Can I... Seriously? I can't go to the greater map because I'm down in the subway. So I have to leave here. And now I can see. Yes, it was here. It's way off to the east. Alright. So, after having streamed this game for, I don't know, I guess it was like 8 or 10 hours last time, I'm getting a feel for how good it is as a stream game, and when I'm tired, this game is brutal. I don't know if I said like 100 words last stream, to be honest with you. Not only because I was tired, but because so much of my mind was dedicated to just trying to problem solve. Just like, is this it? Just thinking like literally as hard as I can about the problems I was encountering in the hopes of being able to
I can't believe it has come
beware
to
the
this.
clanks. Okay. Or blame the clanks? Blame. Clanks are what they call logs. If that isn't clear, you probably do that. So I didn't want to just hack into the front door because it seemed like there were cops around. So, not a huge fan of just trying to break into this place. I wonder how she got in there. Maybe there's like a vent somewhere. Or maybe just no one cares.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
So there's little... yeah, they definitely care. There's little data stores in the hacking minigame that'll get you little bonuses, like a few $100 or some extra viruses that'll make hacking easier and stuff like that. Oh, actually, there's a store here, Tech Noir, that I can sell stuff to. I think I'm gonna run over there. It's not a huge deal, but money is, I think, actually useful. generally in this franchise. I did buy this stun gun that I've never used, but presumably will be better than the tranquilizer in like near range encounters. I am truly struggling to navigate. I'm gonna be honest.
When he was just drugs.
Because these streets are just all over the place. So yeah, I'm not huge on the idea of just like returning repeatedly through this vendor in order to get money, but I don't know how useful money is going to be, so for now I'm a little more interested in getting it and hopefully not needing it than the opposite.
Hey, you.
Didn't think... Though literally this is the only person I'm aware of that you can sell stuff to. Well, no. Oh, my. I did not even notice that I got a tactical shotgun. Sells for a decent amount, though. Very good. I can sell this too. What? I want to sell that. Why do I even have that? These are money. They just look like something useful. And these are all viruses. So we have crafting parts, which is... This game actually does have crafting in it for some reason. My sniper, my pistol, stun gun ammo, a biocell. This is like a... some orange juice, some OJ, some Estus, and this is my tranquilizer ammo. Painkillers and neuropazine. Painkillers, I'm not sure how useful they actually are, but it seems like they're pretty prevalent, so I've been just picking them up because they stack. Neuropazine is the psychologist just tried to give, or therapist, whatever she is. Just tried to give me some because apparently it helps with people whose bodies reject their AUGs, and I obviously do not have that problem. Well, maybe not obviously. It's the whole thing. I don't know if it's because of the quality of my AUGs or because of the nature of my person. I think it's because of the nature of my person, and my ex, Megan, who was mentioned by the therapist or whatever, is a doctor who was trying to see... That looks like an option. Who was trying to see if she could make it so that other people...
No, Captain, of course, you're right.
That's definitely a vent. I don't know how it necessarily get up there. She was trying to make it so that other people could perhaps have the same, like, propensity to being AUG as I do. Actually, now that I think about it, there's that guy in Cyberpunk, the Cyberpunk anime, Edge Runners. I think he has exactly the same thing going on with him, if you guys are familiar. I haven't seen that anime, but people seem to like it a lot. If I watched anime, I probably would. I would see that show. But I do not. Not yet. Not now. I used to. Maybe again one day. I genuinely am not sure what I would do about this. Yeah, if I had the high jump, I could almost definitely just jump in there. Should I get the high jump? Doesn't seem extremely useful. But it doesn't seem extremely useless either. The only other way I know how to get in here is by hacking the front door.
This is why I wanted to be a cop.
And with this cop in particular, just walking, or these two, walking back and forth, that sounds like so much suffering to do it without getting caught. I definitely should have saved.
Access granted.
Come on, let's check over there. I doubt they would even try to do anything.
Alright, I didn't get caught that time, so it's fine. Hacking the thing is illegal, but walking in is not. Alright.
Hey, glad you could make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice AUGs to live here.
Interesting.
This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now,
Prague, huh? I've never heard someone pronounce it as Prague. It's always been Prague.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
Just the good ones. How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
They got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident, I was working for Bell Tower flying VIPs around Panama, and I stumbled into something big.
Bell Tower's a big
something
company.
Very important people didn't want anyone to know about. So, they ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the collective who used to work for Bell Tower too. You don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself. I learned that the hard way.
Some faces in this game
You're
are a little
valuable asset.
weird.
The collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating the city alive.
It might just be
the
a
whole
port
world's
thing.
watching just to see how Prague handles its AUG problem.
Didn't realize the entire collective was pro-AUG.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in.
All right.
Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
You're a valuable
That was-
asset. The collective
You really...
didn't realize the... You
Alright.
said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me
Okay.
to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Vesalive, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because Ark don't operate in North America.
They're setting up ARC, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition.
Interesting.
I told you Miller was dirty.
He's pulled me off Dubai, but put me on the train station bombing. I think he's about to send me to Golem City.
Sounds to me like Miller's following orders. It also sounds like he's not happy about it.
I'm not sure
All right,
which voice was
whatever. Maybe
Miller.
he's just a stooge. You can't say the same about the man he's talking to.
His boss, Joseph Manderley.
Director of TF-29 operations worldwide. The only person at Interpol higher than him is the General Secretariat.
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet, the only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with ARC? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the collective can dig up.
All right.
If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation. Find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
All right. So that's why we're the good guys, despite Interpol thinking that we're the bad guys.
Miller,
Because
we still going to Golem
we
City?
think
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
maybe not Miller specifically, but some people in the higher ups of Interpol have something out against AUGs, and we, not necessarily because of the AUGs, but generally are trying to make sure that the truth of the situation comes out. Some of us in the collective happen to be AUGs, but for the most part, it seems like the collective's purpose is truth.
Nothing to report.
All right. So, in order to facilitate this,
It's almost
I
criminal.
go to the helipad, which is north.
When did they close the puppet shop? It's been closed for 8
How does this?
maybe a year or more. My niece.
Man, this place is creepy. Yeah. don't totally understand. Can I just like, do I have the password for this? Yes. Hear me out though. I didn't level hacking to use passwords. I don't know where I'm going.
Trace program initiated.
We got this.
Access granted.
No problem, no problem. I think I should level Fortify so I can kind of take it slower in at some point. Interesting. More sellable things. That's part of the reason why I feel so justified in looking around, because so much of the game just has like stuff, goodies, pieces of candy just lying around, you know?
I can't just take time off.
I do feel like they're trying to encourage you to play
Look, I
in
gotta
a certain
go.
way.
I'll call you later.
What up, Miller?
Nothing I can't handle.
We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb was.
Chang is that guy that I almost spoke to 2 or 3
You had
times.
facial recognition? You got an idea?
I did some work for him earlier in a side mission.
Couldn't see his face. But the bags are the same ones used by Talus Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilec complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks.
Maybe so.
Here's chicane now.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Okay.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics.
Just need to talk
Getting
to him,
into
huh?
Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. Ark territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Gollum City. He bought his way in.
Oh yeah?
Blackmailed would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utilec complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I'd made a deal with an Ark prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past Ark's checkpoints.
Okay.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
So we have an inside guy at 237 that'll let us walk through.
You ask me.
We'll see what else
Rucker
there is to
sounds
know.
more like a savvy politician than a terrorist.
These days, the lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected doctor with no military training. What am I missing here?
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Okay.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
You really believe Ark is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
Ark has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Gollum City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Gollum isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to Talus Rucker and bring him in, Agent.
Alright. I don't know how bringing him in proves that they aren't involved. You would only have...
Let me know when you've
his
got Rucker.
opinion, right? I think that doesn't...
Goddamn, Jensen.
Seem like it's confirmation to
Every time
me.
I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
No. I like my limp. Keeps me honest. You ready to light out?
Yeah, man. Let's get out of here. Oh, wait, we got stuff?
You're my only backup on this one. Before we leave, I'd like to know you've actually got my back.
Trust me, I flew 10 years in the SAAF and 5 in the private sector moving corporate heads. And in all that time, I've never lost a fare.
Oh, yeah? That's good.
How many years with TF-29?
2, which is a year and a half longer than you from what I understand. So you want to keep talking resumes, waste more of our time? Or will you trust me to get the job done?
I just wanted to talk to you a little bit, man. Don't be that harsh about it.
Good. Strap in.
Didn't realize I was going to miss the opportunity to ask about the other thing. I didn't even see what it was. I mean, I saw it. I just don't know what it was. Now, you know. Seems like the game's a little loud, huh? Maybe I turn that down a little bit.
But still we have no answers. No one has yet claimed responsibility.
Yeah, it looks like the game is a little loud. Alright, I'll do something about it.
Posted a letter condemning the attack.
But I'll wait until this cutscene is over because I can't go to the settings right now. And that seems like the best place to do that.
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now.
Alright.
Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss.
I wonder how I'd leave.
Jensen, still got all your parts together?
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? I was in Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
Alright. Oh yeah. Let's do that before I forget. Audio. I mean, really, everything. That might be fine. We'll leave the voices up. I don't think that they were that bad.
You must submit to an identification scan.
Initiate security scan.
Okay.
Welcome to Golem City, Clank.
Whatever, man. Nobody pays you to be rude.
I don't like the cops being here anymore.
Pretty seedy and grimy, huh? There's probably all kinds of side quests here. Maybe not, though.
A lot of lives by telling us this, Hanser.
Oh, yeah. I'm a regular hero. I bet they won't have a statue.
Most people, well, maybe not. Maybe that's not true. I think that the people that had stuff are named.
This is a secure area. Remain calm and very for that now, isn't it?
Do you think we like this
Oh yeah, I guess I wouldn't know if I just like walked right past it. It's part of the problem. I don't... Tate? Is this it? 237?
You people. Now what?
Hmm.
What other lies have you come to tell me?
What?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
Alright, so I noticed a ping on Sympathize.
It's been a rough day, especially
Oh
here.
my
I
God.
can see that. But maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone. Tibor said he had a way of getting us out of Golem City. A contact with... Wait. Who are you?
I'm the contact.
Yeah, hello.
And maybe there is a chance.
There's always a chance.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor.
Okay.
Dushani asks why, and then they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Okay.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something?
Hey, I can see you're upset. And you're right to be. But if you have information that can help me get you and your family out of here, please tell me. It's not too late.
Yeah, I'm trying to help, bro. What do you want from me?
I'm sorry. It has been very difficult. Tibor has been arrested before. He thinks ARC will keep him safe.
Okay.
The last time he was rescued by someone coming in through the ceiling of his cell. There are many places in Golem City that are unfinished.
Okay.
Maybe that can help.
Sure.
I think it can. Thank you,
Adela.
Adam. Chicane,
Okay.
we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
Leveled down in the detention center. And the stairs are over there. Alright.
I heard about cops in Golem, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's all right. I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
Maybe there's a way down from above it. I don't necessarily want to break into a whole different place. I mean, I can certainly break into this other area and expect it to take me down. It just seems like a lot. It just seems like a lot to do to get to a place that seems unrelated, you know, on first blush.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Alright.
Access
And then we're
granted.
good. Alright. So it wasn't great. It wasn't perfect. Suppose they saw me. I'm not totally sure how. I guess I was standing more... Because it doesn't... Oh, that guy turns? This one here? Okay, well... Well, fine.
Get out of here! Leave me alone! We have to stop him!
Get out of here. Smart clank like you should know where he's not wanted.
So I'm inside. Let's start. This looks like
Surrounded by clanks.
sure. I didn't trust it at all, but you know, sometimes it just works, I guess.
Hey, brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
I know. I spoke to your sister-in-law. She told me what happened.
Adila, is she all right?
It seems like she can take care of herself.
Indeed.
Yes, she can. You know I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
Tibor, I can get you out of here.
And then what? They go back to my housing unit and take me again?
Yeah.
And what if you're not there?
No, no. Please, that will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
Yeah, brutal.
All right, Tibor, listen. I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol. Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, Louis Galois. He imports items for Talos, neuropozyne, whiskey. He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
That's something. Any other ideas?
My keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him.
Thanks,
Okay.
I'll look into it.
Please, I know you don't owe me anything, but if you see my brother Dushan, help him. If anything happens to him, Adela will kill me.
Of that, I have no doubt. I'll see what I can do.
All right. See what we can do for friends.
Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
All right. Now we have plenty of
Access
time.
granted.
Got the extra sauce. Everything is right, brother. What does this do for me? Oh, those are weapons. I see, I see.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think I didn't have enough faith. Alright.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, that's gonna take forever now. The status door went from level 2 to level like 6.
Access granted.
Oh, no room for ammo, huh? You know what? What if I... can't get copies of weapons. That's good to know. I don't know why I couldn't move that, but whatever, it's fine. Seems like this game doesn't really like you to organize your inventory. It mostly just like does it for you. Not a huge fan of that, but you know, whatever, it's fine, I guess. Just kind of makes me wonder why the grid system is even a thing. Might as well just have like a maximum capacity, if you will.
Wonder if we should have a few more people at the main entrance.
Hey, how about you deal with these cops first, okay? Then we can talk.
Bust in there and clean them out. More people at the main entrance.
There's something looking this way, but I can't tell what it is.
Stay sharp. These assholes might try something. Need to learn respect. Moving to alarm!
I'm so upset. I think I whiffed the input there, but I honestly I feel like I pressed the thing, but I must have just beefed it on the input. So I found the guy. That's good.
Sure they have no other way in?
Just wait for Iron Man to turn around. Just wait for Iron Man to turn around.
Need to learn respect.
Thank you. Where did this guy go? Like, actually, where did he go?
Calling for backup!
Do you see what I mean? Where I'm like, not able to interact with her? Alright, we're gonna try that one more time. Because I don't know why the game is being weird about it. Typically, you can stealth take out someone before they spot you, even if you walk directly at them. Like, if they're looking in my face and I just literally walk at them, they'll still respond too slowly. Because there's like a detection mechanic. Like, they go from yellow to red and then they see you. You know, it's a video game. Oh my gosh, I forgot that I had to wait for this. That's easily the worst part about stealth games, in my opinion, is waiting for guard cycles. I think Yahtzee had a bit about that as well. Oh, there he is.
Let me see just one arc, son of a bitch.
That seemed to work better. Okay. I guess it did not work better. So just save that one for last, I guess.
Surrounded by clanks.
I'm not sure what I would do, what I'm going to do as far as order goes.
Never know what may happen up there.
Kind of just hoping. Oh, I think I got the guy sitting down. Yeah. Huh. So, today I learned. Today I learned you cannot stealth take down those guys. At least not like that. Okay, we should definitely save after taking this guy out because this is getting ridiculous.
Stay sharp.
And this is also why I'm like, I don't know if the devs intended for save scumming to be like the way that you play this game, but it sure does feel that way. Can I do something about the Iron Man if I approach them from behind? Well, lost my opportunity, I guess.
Let me see just one arc, son of a bitch.
Guess we'll try it. See how it goes. Okay.
To earn respect.
I feel like I should just step backwards. Maybe bring this guy. Because I imagine the mech never noticed me. Let's switch to the other save. I imagine that the mech never noticed me knocking this person out of their chair. Just how could they have, to be honest?
Surrounded by clanks.
So just wait for this guy to stop being so mad, I guess. Oh my gosh, every time.
Bust him there and clean them out.
Uh-oh. The search is contagious. Okay. I didn't know that that was a thing in this game, but good to know, I guess. I mean, it makes a certain amount of sense as well. Okay, now this guy, I genuinely do not know how I'm going to take down. Is there an, an AUG that I can buy for that? Not super clear. So, is stealth attacking them just not the thing to do? Because I can just not stealth attack them. I got a tranquilizer gun. Yeah, I didn't really think that the tranquilizer gun. Oh, it's a bolt action. I didn't think it was gonna just like work, but you know, figured I'd give it a shot. Okay, so I definitely should have saved after that third guy too, which is now like the 5th or 6th time that I've saved in this area with 4 enemies, which is kind of crazy. But whatever it takes, I guess. It's so sad. I can hear him shooting at me. Yeah, I don't know if I should have gone with this difficulty, to be honest, just because it seems like all it's doing is making me play the game for longer rather than enjoy the game more. But we'll stick with it for now. But I don't even think that the difficulty is the problem here, per se. Did I... Was that cover move a little too spicy for the game? What was that? Hello? Are we done? Are we just done now? Woo! I think that's like my 2nd or 3rd hard crash in this game. But, you know, it isn't... It's obviously a PC port, because it plays like a console game with like its inputs. So maybe that's just why it's so scuffed, but I shouldn't say so scuffed. This isn't Cyberpunk, but it does seem like it's struggling a little bit. Okay. Yeah, so this is a summary of the story so far, basically. So I feel like I squarely approached that guy from behind before, but he was still searching. So maybe if I wait for him to completely reset, I can then approach him and stealth take him out. So we just wait for the percentage to go away? Oh, maybe I should check the tactical cloak. Maybe this has cloaked takedown. No, doesn't really seem. Oh wait, what, did the first upgrade have something? Just wait patiently. Okay. So a pile of 3 bodies. And every motivation. Wow, this really is working. Uh-oh, I'm trapped. Never mind, it's fine. So you can just kind of stand next to him, huh? All right, we're gonna try the lethal takedown. Oh, it's the same. Okay. So I wonder how I'm supposed to take this guy down. Just with lots of bullets, perhaps? Which I do have.
Come on, man. Put that away.
Okay.
Those cops won't be a problem anymore.
Too bad. I was just starting to warm up to them.
I can try and get some more down here if that's what you want.
No. It is better this happens now before I become too attached. Do you mind untying me?
Sure.
So, was it Tibor or Adela that asked you to help me? Or something else?
I have a job to do, and you're a means of getting it done. No.
A man getting savagely beaten isn't something I can just watch, regardless of the reason.
Well, you know cops, right? Assholes do not need a reason.
Political commentary. Woo!
I do know cops, and whether it's right or wrong, there's always a reason.
Yeah.
Look,
now we're
all
talking.
I know is that since the Ruzicka bombing, the police have been cracking down on us hard. They suspect Ark, of course, but they're blaming every AUG. For most of them, it's just another excuse to hurt us.
Yeah?
I thought you weren't a member of Ark.
My brother is. I just repair things for them sometimes. Heating units, security cameras. It is how I earn a living for my family.
Do you know if Ark was responsible for the Ruzicka bombing?
No. And I do not want to know. After this, I am done with them. Being associated with Ark. Even if they are our only hope, it is not worth the pain. Look, you want to know what Ark is up to? You're going to have to ask them yourself.
Alright.
Fair enough. How do I do that?
When you have robbed the man of all, the things... He is no longer the... He has no more of... Shit! Power? Something. Freedom. How does it go?
Are you feeling alright?
Yeah, no kidding.
It is this week's passphrase. It is Selznick or Solzhenitsyn. Ah, I got it. When you rob a man of everything, he is no longer in your power. He is free again.
Oh.
Just remember the quote. It'll get you past Lubosh. He guards the way to the Ark elevator. Just repeat the quote, and he will let you in.
This'll help, thank you.
It is the least I can do. Thanks to you, I get to sleep in my own bed tonight.
You might not want to, though, but yeah. Good luck. The rest is up to you, brother. The more you know. Do you have stuff? Thanks. I suppose I can't leave the way that I came in, huh? You know, I really thought I was gonna open that instead of pick it up. Okay, we have a camera. Does he want me to help him leave, I wonder?
Please, help my brother.
Yeah, but
this
I did.
is all my fault. Please, if you see Dushan, help him.
Alright. Wait, where am I supposed to go? So I have a passcode. What do I do with it? I go all the way here? Okay. Keep looking for stairs up, I guess. Oh, here we go. Stairs. Of course. What's this? Raid. Very Metro-y, it feels like. Like, there's a lot of people just having conversations. But in Metro, I felt like stopping to hear the conversations is kind of a large part of the game. Here, I do not feel the same. I do not feel the same. I guess I went up the wrong side. What? Okay, so where am I? Here. There's just a thin wall that separates us. Okay.
Not simply Ark. And I fear the repercussions.
Okay.
Our protestations, despite our dedication.
So it doesn't seem like going up is going to help. So I guess I should be going down and looking for a way over. Because apparently I was climbing up the wrong side this entire time.
Don't stop anything like.
Wait, did I go down 2 levels just now?
I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such violence. I urge you not to become.
My wife is going to kill me.
You know as well as I. You can do this. That they will come here.
Okay.
To intimidate, to accuse.
So that certainly doesn't seem to be helping. So we'll just go down another level. So did I... Was I supposed to switch sides here? Does certainly look that way. So I have to break back into that place.
Perhaps worse.
Just to get on the other side of this. Surely there's another way. I think I just don't care to find it. Because I'm just going to be guessing like totally randomly where I can actually see how to get to the other side.
You could
From
do
here.
something about this.
I just have to break into this place again. And go all the way around. But whatever, it's fine. Assuming that these guys actually reset. Which kind of doesn't seem like they did. Actually. This is so sketchy. Oh, I wanted to go in that door.
Everything is clear.
Come on, we're not done.
Okay. Now that we're here again, that's where he is. So the problem before was I didn't take this flight of stairs. Okay.
Control, any updates? No good.
Leave me alone.
This is no good.
Watching my
No
back.
good. Keep it down.
Okay.
Please.
You look new. Mr. Jensen, this is Otar Botkovere.
Oh, hey.
I hear you are in the Utulek complex.
Keeping tabs on me, Botkovelli?
How did you hear
It is
that?
time for that favor you owe me. There is a shopkeeper named Galwa in the Sentry Markets. I want you to eliminate him.
I'm not in the assassination game.
How you take care of this problem is your business, but I expect you to keep your word.
Okay. He expects me to eliminate Louis Galloway. Oh, that's the guy that I need to talk to. I see. I was like, where is this guy and how am I supposed to even engage with him? But, alright. So, this is the wrong way. You just go up this other flight of stairs. Obviously.
I'll just walk around offering to fuck any woman or man I see.
Obviously, this is the flight of stairs I need to
Nic
go
nie
up.
skończy tak.
And now, I can finally talk to this guy.
Fucking hands at
Besides, I'm not sure I could take the desert heat.
Don't be stupid. You know what's going on.
Oh, hey. Are you also a vendor? Because I would like to sell stuff to you before we do anything else.
What's on the line?
This is a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting any customers today, given the unpleasantness outside.
Are you Louis Galwa?
Are you saying it isn't always like this?
I am. If this is a referral, may I ask which of my customers was impressed enough to recommend me?
Tibor Sokol.
Ah, poor Tibor. But how may I be of service?
Let's see what you've got for sale.
I am at your service.
All right. This guy seems to be giving me more money too. Actually, should I keep this pistol EMP ammo? Nah. Being that I just sold the pistol, it's probably not going to be very useful anyway. But yeah, you see how my stuff is just like constantly being jumbled around? Let's see, what does this say? Non-lethal modification of the Steiner Bisley longsword, meant for sedation and capture of large animals or humans so that they can be safely handled. It's very accurate at long range, but can fire only a single shot before requiring a reload. The Trank fires 50 cal PBS shells that deploy a syringe that delivers a drug load that induces torpor and unconsciousness. No effect on non-organic targets. Okay. I was considering getting like a silencer for it or something, but I don't know. That was weird.
Are you certain?
Let's talk about the Diwali crime family.
Who are they?
They're the people running organized crime in Prague. Their second in command is a man named Otar Botkovelli. Heard of him?
No. I'm sorry, I haven't.
Well, that's too bad. I was hoping you could tell me why he wants me to kill you.
Shit! He wants me dead?
Durak,
son of a bitch.
Sounds like you're starting to remember him now.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, Otar. He just slipped my mind for a moment.
That's not the only thing slipping.
Fine, smart guy. I work for Otar's boss, the head of the Diwali family, Radic Nikoladze. I spy on Otar's activities for Radic. Shit, I just realized the other Pakyan, Konstantin, he died in the train station bombing.
You're thinking Otar wants to get the second spy, you, out of the way and make a move against Radic.
I'm sure he'd love it. Those two have had their own private Cold War going on for years. But still, getting rid of me and Constantine wouldn't be enough. Otar needs to gather more support in Prague and in Georgia.
But he could do it.
The only thing keeping him from consolidating his power is... well, me? But you're not really planning to kill me, are you?
No, I draw the line at assassination for would-be mob bosses.
Thank you. Thank you. What can I do to repay you? Name it. Anything.
Vaclav Kolar. What's his connection to Radic?
Wait, I can't tell you that. Radic would kill me.
You said anything. Unless you'd prefer the alternative.
Damn it. Okay.
I mean, you probably have to
Radic,
run away
Kolar,
regardless.
and I have a trilateral arrangement. Radic has an augmented leg. You just became the 5th living person to know that. So, I get Radic his neuropazine, and Kolar maintains his leg. In return, Radic looks out for us.
Oh, okay.
He's not doing a great job of that. You're lucky Otar sent me instead of somebody else.
He won't stop with you either. I'd better
Yep.
get out of the country until this blows over. And I'll guess I'll have to retire the Louis Gallois persona. Oh well, I had fun playing him.
Next time, try it with a French accent. Might be
Yeah.
more credible. One more thing. Tibor said you can get me into Ark territory without worrying about any guards.
He's right. I'll unlock the security
Oh, I
door
didn't
at the back
steal
of this
the-
room. Beyond that, there's a ladder that'll take
card,
you where you
did
want
I?
to go.
Alright, thanks.
Is there any other way I can be of service? Perhaps you'd like to make a purchase and contribute to the Louis Gallois Escape Fund.
Yeah, no, you didn't have anything I wanted.
now.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
I wonder if me giving him
Lucky
money
Valley,
actually does
it's
anything.
Jensen.
for him.
Your problem in the Udalek complex has been taken care of.
Good. I look forward to hearing the details. But that will have to wait, because I have other urgent matters keeping me busy at the moment. I will call you back shortly.
Enter Ark territory, huh?
As if any of us would be invited there. Besides,
Jensen, getting lonely up here. Got an update for me?
Yeah, I discovered that favors are like currency in Gollum City. We're back on track. I'm heading for an area called the Throat now. Should take me straight into Ark territory.
Good. I'll update Miller and do a flyby up ahead. Get you the lay of the land.
Copy that.
Victor, we got one. Patrolling the market, just like you said it would be.
I got it, brothers. Now, let's see what we've got here. These little guys can be tricky. Every once in a while, one of them will go off, even if you...
Should have tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother? It looks like you might have taken the wrong turn.
I don't
You
think
must
so.
be the welcoming committee.
No. I am Marchenko. And Marchenko, he is more of a guardian. Like the hound at the gates of hell. Yes.
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity.
Yeah?
What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
Yeah, sure. What do you got?
Sure.
Go back. Go home. There is nothing for someone like you here.
How do you figure that? You don't know me.
I know this place up ahead. We call it the Throat.
Uh-huh.
And sometimes those get cut, yes?
Sure.
When outsiders come wandering in where they should not.
I'll take my chances.
I feel
I
like
just wanna
Adam has
see
this
where
like
Ark
default
hides out.
shake his head animation
We
that
are
he just
not
does
hiding
all the
from
time for no real
anyone.
reason. See? That one.
Tell that to the cops down below.
Do not listen to police and all their bullshit about Ark. Those Lupotia pricks are everywhere, breaking heads, making their mess, and we have to deal with it.
Sure.
Better watch yourself. They won't go easy on you either. Leash or no leash.
Okay.
It's not right what the police are doing. Someone has to stand up to them.
I think so.
Is that you? Because it takes a lot to step out of line and answer back. And once you do, there is no return. Not everyone has the courage to take up the fight.
You make it sound like you're in a war.
It is a war. On us. On every augmented human. You see that, don't you? There is a moment coming, and it will be soon, when all of us will have to choose a side.
Okay.
Anyone who does not will just be in the way. And that could get them killed.
I thought Ark was about preserving human rights, not advocating armed revolt.
Yeah, it's a little...
Here and now, brother. It is the same thing.
Oh, okay. Fair enough, if you say so.
What you're talking about, that's terrorism.
Easy. I thought we were just two men having a conversation, discussing the issues of the day.
Like your friend Rucker? I see him on the net. He feel the same way you do?
Ah, yes. Talos. He is a good man.
I only
Strong,
just now realized that Talos is the god in Skyrim.
You could learn a lot from him.
I admit he's got a way about him. He talks and people listen. But is that enough?
He is no politician, if that is what you mean. Rucker gave up an easy life for our cause. He lives the struggle, just like the rest of us.
Okay.
I respect anyone with principles. But in my experience, that doesn't get you much when the storm comes down.
Yeah. So,
Well,
can I talk to him,
as much
please?
as a political debate stimulates me, you are pushing my patience, and I have work to do. You have had your warning. Get out of here, while you still can.
If that was your recruitment speech, I gotta tell you, it sucked. The way I see it, after the bombing, tide's turning against you. Ark has made itself public enemy #1.
Yes, it may seem that way.
Interesting.
For now. Until then. Sergei! Be careful in there, Shiny. Huh? Nasty rumors of a wrench getting scratches on his finish will scare the tourists away. Ah, yes. We'll be seeing you.
Okay.
Chicane, patch me through to Miller.
Give him a message. Patch you through. What am I, your fucking secretary now?
Jensen, I thought you were back on track.
I am. But I need you to run a name through iLink. Victor Marchenko. Got a feeling about this guy.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
Okay. I think I could just walk, though. It doesn't seem like, first of all, that there's anyone here, and secondly, that anybody that is here is hostile. Maybe I should be worried about that, though. Why wouldn't I hack this, though?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Man, I have so much time.
Access granted.
All right. So what do we got in here? Big old boxes. I wonder if I could just pick up anything and move those. there nothing in this environment that I can pick up? Seriously? Drinking water? That is not the door. No? Hold up. Yes? I think I'm moving it. I think, right? Oh, I gotta move it completely off of the other one, it seems like. Okay. I wonder if it's more worth it just to use the Praxis. Certainly not if I can always just grab a part of the environment and move stuff, but it does seem a little inconsistent. Maybe if I got something heavier than a traffic gun? Like this? This is not a thing. I wonder if that's why there's so few things I can interact with here, because I noticed that you can just move stuff. No, I didn't even notice this before. Alright, we'll start with the toolbox then. Maybe it's a little bit better. Is it moving? I think so, right? It's hard to say, I'm gonna be honest. Well, having a little bit of trouble telling if I'm actually doing anything. Alright, tell you what, we'll just spend the Praxis and just never think about this again. How about that? Honestly, the traversal stuff is probably the best thing for me to be investing in anyway. Because it's kind of bound to come in handy at some point, right? A high jump, the breathing through poison, all that stuff. In fact, this one's a twofer. I'm not sure what the purpose of this whole hallway is, unless they're trying to judge me on my actions, or if they're trying to set me up for like an escape sequence where I'm going to be fighting people on the way out type thing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
All right. Uh-oh. I see. It was 5 and then it got upgraded.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Did I not? Oh my. There's no way. Okay. So, wait, what? What? Did I disconnected, didn't I? Why did it lock down? I don't understand. I feel like every other time I disconnected, it would not lock down.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Did I just assume it was locked down? Wait, what does it say? Attempts left, 1 of 2. Okay, so maybe I did it twice in a row, and that's why. Okay, fair enough.
To share with you current events relating to the struggle for augmented rights.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yeah, whenever the goal is right next
Our principal topic tonight
to the, like the trace origin, it's really, really rough. Because even if you can capture the entire... What am I... What? Did I not tell it to deploy? Whatever. I guess I selected retract. What am I supposed to do now, though? What does this even help me? Did I just assume that this was going to be helpful?
have reached my ears of unlawful searches, arbitrary arrests, and brutal violence posing as interrogation.
Good night, brother. I'm struggling. It's alright though, we'll make it through.
It is understandable that emotions should be running high, but there is absolutely no excuse.
Could I have just jumped over this? If I could high jump, yes.
We demand that the members of the state police force and their civil commanders curtail their current behavior. An honorable fashion.
It's so interesting to me that sometimes there's like literally nothing to pick up. When so much of this game just has like stuff everywhere.
No wrong is ever redressed with more anger and aggression. Be courteous to the police. Cooperate. Witness or personally
Oops.
experience abuse. Do not
Though that didn't seem that far, to be fair, to be honest, but you know, oops. Oh my gosh, I should have definitely saved. It's fine. So I even got the bonus.
And it is time once again.
Access granted.
Current events relating to the struggle for augmented rights.
I guess because retract looked like the glowing option, I just assumed that was the one I was supposed to pick. Ah, I see. So yeah, I never did get that arc card. Oh well. Doesn't seem that important. Maybe it will be useful later, though. See, and that one was the opposite. The glowing option was the one that I was supposed to click. So, I understand my confusion. Nothing else. Oh, I guess I could have just climbed over that. It's fine. Should I just get the high jump as well, since I obviously want to use it right here? I'll try one more time.
Unlawful searches, arbitrary arrests, and brutal violence posing as interrogation.
Well, I didn't mean like literally one more time. That's why I saved. Am I? Okay, yeah, this is gonna be the last. Yeah, okay, fine. Oh, can I not do it? Uh-oh. Wait, requires 0 practice? So I get this, I do this and I get both for free, so yes. Well, I get 1 for 2 practice and the other for 0. What is this?
It is understandable that emotions should be running high. But there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people. We demand that the members of the state police force and their civil commanders curtail their current behavior and begin comporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion.
Chicane, I'm in ARC territory now. That flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area. View ahead. Looks like ARC has repurposed it for living quarters.
Sokol, calm down.
Don't tell me to! Don't tell me to calm down. When they try to intimidate me, get me to bring them here, but I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
What?
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Sokol. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police,
Why are
we'll
they
be
hiding
glad
her
to
face?
teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Talos. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
So Sokol betrayed me, I guess? And also broke out of prison somehow? Huh.
Sokol.
Boże, it's you.
How's your family?
Kurva. Please, I had no choice. I just want to survive. I leave now, before I call my friends over and they help me do what I should have done when you people first come to see me.
Uh-huh.
Enjoy watching my friends kill you!
Well, that didn't go well.
For a better shot.
There's David Seraph himself with his gold suit. I actually don't hate it though. It looks like I should think it's tackier than it is. Can I talk to him here? Wait, I got Merciful Soul even though he's dead. Well, guess that's a him problem. I was gonna try the dialogue again, or just actually, it's funny because now that I think about it, I didn't really try to speak to him. I just tried to like walk past him, but I just initiated a dialogue when I entered an area around him.
How can we ignore what the police are doing in Utulek?
So where am I trying to go exactly? Wait, what? Oh. Kinda wish I could see better. Looks like that guy's looking directly at me. This guy right there. So jumping down just doesn't seem like a very good way of getting there.
Forge our character.
Alright.
Sitting here doing nothing is not why I joined Ark.
Those poor
I
people.
did not expect that to happen.
I do not trust Soko. He almost sold us out.
How do I get past that guy?
The police. You seeing things too?
I just jumped. Shout out to space being both the jump button and the take cover button. Well, the move from cover to cover button, I mean.
I wonder if maybe it was Ark claim that jerk.
Hey, who's back there?
What the? What is that? Okay, stay here. Over.
Oh, there's a person over there. Okay, so stealth would have been a pretty good option if I had the invisibility, but of course I chose strength instead. Strength and the ability to jump. I'm very close to the next praxis though, so I can probably get the stealth soon. That's something.
Seems as though there's a splinter in the crew.
Hey.
How does that guy see me so well? He was looking the other way. What? Alright. So, that guy is a riddle, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I genuinely don't understand what I'm supposed to do to get past that guy. Except, like, break his neck real good or something. I can go in through this, I guess. But it seems like I'm gonna have the same problem very soon.
It sometimes seems as though there's a splinter in the crew.
I worry the police will beat confessions out of the civilians.
From your wife the other day? Yes. Every Sunday she sent me one. And I answered back. My sons are doing well at the new school. Nobody knows their father is an og.
When she asks about your life, do you tell her what's going on around here?
I used to tell her that things were difficult. But we were making progress. Lately, though, she doesn't ask anymore.
Guys, look! We have a trespasser!
Alright. So, two things. That area seems to be a dead end, so it's not helpful. which is not surprising. Secondly, that guy walks directly at me after that conversation, which is also not extremely helpful.
The way that
Oh, I guess this isn't cover to cover so much as it's just
I'm nervous.
over
You're
to this
fine.
crate.
We need to be ready in case the police make a push.
Can I just...
Yeah, they will start executing orcs in public.
Seriously? Metal Gear.
I hate to see what is happening here. You seeing things too?
All right, let's go.
Wow, this is boring. Dog or something?
That's funny. So that's definitely an option. It's definitely not my favorite option. Oh wait, I'm gonna have a problem with the guy above too at some point, huh? That guy right there.
What was that?
Okay. So the cover to cover helps a lot with not getting spotted. That makes sense. It seems like it's also like better. Like not only is it faster movement, but it also seems like it has a lower detection rate for whatever reason. I kind of wish you could take cover on these, but for whatever reason you don't seem to be
I'm
able to.
hearing bad things from near.
Yeah.
I hate to see what is happening here.
What was that?
Let's go take a look.
I don't know what that was, but something moved.
I see a wounded person!
Let's see what happened.
The hell?
All right. So I think they saw me through the door somehow. Maybe that door is a window. But ultimately, I kind of like the plan.
You look, you have a lot to do once the police leave. I hate to see what is happening here.
Oh my gosh. I was trying to move that other crate closer to me, and then the guy who I'm trying to draw kept trying to aggro me before I was ready for them. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll aggro them.
Sitting here doing nothing is not like
But then the other guy finished his patrol and started making his way to me. It's very, very sad. A series of unfortunate events. Oh, I should have brought that other crate. In fact, I still will.
I hate to see what is happening here.
Because part of what I'm trying to do is block this window. We'll just wait patiently for this guy to finish doing whatever it is that he's doing, I guess. Is this person even an issue for me? Can I just... Yeah, definitely
Nothing
not.
to report.
This crisis will forge our character.
Really? Why do you walk backwards like that? Whoa. What? How in the world did that guy see me for a second? Oh, that guy saw
I
me.
hate to see what is happening here.
Don't you think Talos could get the police to calm down?
So the camera saw me that time? Because she took a weird route over to where I was. Maybe because the last place she saw me was closer to the crate? Okay. So I should stand up to get her to walk over to me? Maybe?
I hate to see what is happening here.
Really?
The police will not be...
Alright. I got that jump for like 10 sniper rounds or whatever. Totally not worth it.
Someone left all the showers running again.
What was that?
We think there is better get in there.
We got some kind of super.
So both of them saw me because I was on... I didn't take cover against the heavy crate. Instead, I took cover against... I was...
Nothing
Can
happening
I not
in the
take
LQ.
cover against this?
This crisis will forge our
I
character.
can. Looked like that guy just jumped through glass. Not gonna lie.
The police will not be happy until they have Talos in custody.
Yeah, the camera sees me again. Okay. So it is not a problem that is simply solved by taking out that person, even if I take them out in isolation, simply because that camera covers where I would be drawing them to. So I need to go over to where they are, take them out.
Someone left
Which
all the
means that I need to
showers
go
running again.
all the way around,
If we were
basically.
out there, the situation would only get worse.
The public has found us guilty. We have no chance.
Nothing happening in the LQ.
Have conviction and power. We have a plan.
Everyone saw that, I guess. Oh, yeah. And I can't go over to... Okay, okay. So, tell you what. First step is actually completely leave.
You seeing things too?
Go, cousin. Right behind
This is
you.
not the place to be. Yeah, look, they can see me through the stairs. All right, so the first step that I want to do now is actually from up here. Is get this guy who's going to see me when I try eventually to take out the person who's actually preventing me from doing basically anything at all. There's literally one guard. This guard right there is the problem. This guy is going to see me no matter what.
Will not be happy until they have Talos in custody.
If I take
That
out...
counts as suspicious?
Not that guard.
You think there is only one way in?
This guard. Who is the only real issue.
I doubt the police will follow the law.
But the problem is that camera covers that guard perfectly if I don't take the guard out where they are now. However, where they are now, there's this guy and like 2 other guys that are patrolling.
Sometimes seems as though there's
So, the first thing that I really should do...
Common area, kitchens and gym clear.
The public has found us guilty. We have no chance.
is take out the guy who's going to jump through that window.
The police will be very violent.
Sitting here doing nothing is not why I joined ARC.
Okay, well,
Did you get an email from your wife the other day?
Yes. Every Sunday she sent me.
Nothing happening in the LQ.
is this guy not gonna come? Okay, there he goes. I don't even know if this is a good way to try and do this. It is not.
Somebody's down.
Oh, and the camera saw me. Not only did everyone in this room see me, but also the camera saw me. Okay, so what I should do then is... This is the wrong save. I still want to start here instead of below. Take out the guy who I'm next to, because he's going to be a problem, almost assuredly. Go back down. And into this.
The way they're forced to live. I'm nervous, but we're fine.
We keep Talos safe, no matter the cost.
Make my way into this building that inexplicably cannot take cover behind that. I don't know why.
Who's back there?
Check it out. I'm right with you.
Yeah, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I couldn't take cover behind the second crate, and I don't know why. So, I'm not sure that... wrong save. I'm not sure that getting the... It seemed like I could take cover more consistently behind these crates before I got the ability to move them. And now I can also just walk into them and move them, which is, like, not helpful. Unless I'm trying to cheese the AI, which honestly is an option and is becoming more and more appealing to me as we continue to do attempts. That was the wrong button. Just because at this point, like, I feel like I'm gaming the game rather than playing the game. So like after a certain point, I'm just gonna be like, okay, well, obviously if I wall hack through this, it's not the way that devs intended for me to do it, but obviously it's something that I can do within the game. So I'm just gonna do it because whatever. So, yeah, I'm swiftly losing interest in playing the game properly, if you will.
You were reading an email from your wife the other day?
Yes. Every Sunday she sent me one, and I answered back. My sons are doing well at the new school. Nobody knows their father is an og.
When she asks about your life, do you tell her what's going on around here?
I used to tell her that things were difficult.
Nothing to report.
But we were
Have
making
conviction
progress.
and tell us.
Lately,
He has a
though,
plan.
she doesn't ask anymore.
I don't think that this guy's actually a problem for me per se. Oh my. Does the camera see me do this? Yes.
Someone just fainted. I think he's alive.
Come on, Camo. We have work to do.
Yeah.
What? Okay, so I was planning on double takedowning those guys when she tried to wake up this guy. Once again, this camera is also a big problem. There's probably like a billion better ways to do this. There's almost definitely a billion better ways to do this. I'm just trying to do this the way that is like the most directly to the thing that I'm trying to accomplish. I say knowing full well that I'm like 4 layers
Every
deep,
Sunday she sent me one.
like
I answered
removed
back.
from
My
actually
sons
just
are doing
going
well
through
at
the
this
door
school.
that I want to go
Nobody
through.
knows their father is an...
Yes, that is the door that I want to go through.
When she asks about your life, do you tell her what's going on around here?
I used to tell her that things were difficult, but we were making progress. Lately, though, she doesn't ask anymore. Just want to make sure that was nothing.
Nothing here but rats and peas. Ugh.
You can relax. It's dead.
This guy is like in the worst position for me. So there's a camera that can see me through the window right next to him. I wonder if the camera can see him right now as well. Actually, you know what I can do? Or what I could do, maybe. I was trying to turn it vertically so that I could fit it through the door, but it didn't want to turn. Oh, there it is.
You see that lazy bull that's over there?
Whatever, man. Okay. I was just gonna block the camera's line of sight, but like, whatever. It's just not worth it, I guess.
What?
Yeah, just get the camera while it's looking the wrong direction, I guess. Or get past it, I mean. Okay.
Nothing happening in the LQ.
I guess I could have just fallen down here and then been behind him. Okay. Good to know. A little late, but good to know. This will turn off the camera, presumably. I don't know if I care about that, but I kind of take any opportunity I can to hack stuff. So, see what there is to see.
Detected. Trace program initiated.
All right.
Access granted.
Nothing here.
All right. So now I can get her to come over.
What was that?
Check it out. I'm right with you.
Lord knows what problem that's gonna have or cause. I can go now, but I want this guy to finish walking past and hopefully not see the body no clipping
We
through
will
the
have a
wall.
lot to do once the police leave.
What? So I guess hacking that, or going in there was pretty worthwhile just because the camera was there. What? What do I do about this? Nothing? Just walk through it? Can I get that cloak? No, I sure can't. Oh, I have to get to level 7 now? Alright. Wait, I just went from inside to outside. And in fact... Okay. I mean, I still would have had to deal with the same person, but I wouldn't have had to turn off the cameras, I guess. So I did trigger the camera for, or the alarm for no reason.
Who's there? Any?
Chicane, you with me?
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them. Chicane out.
Is this not a thing? Yeah, no. It's just scenery. Okay. Huh. What is this? A laser grid? Okay, sure. So I gotta go around. It doesn't look like there's any through going on over here. Guess I can check. Might be a vent or something. Yeah, sure doesn't look like anything.
Haven't seen anything in the last few minutes. Don't get nervous now.
I don't see this person. Oh, I was like, I know they're right there, but I really do not see them.
I do not like this.
Unfortunate timing. Unreal timing. I don't even know what they saw. I know they saw me when I moved, but after that they just like aggro.
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them. Chicane out.
Where are you? Kurva, you see anything? Just keep moving, cousin.
No, this position is going to become extremely bad. Yeah, they definitely saw that. Well, you know, sometimes you win and sometimes you suck.
Chicane, you with me?
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them. Chicane out.
Where did you go? Nothing. No?
Uh-huh. Sure.
Where are you? Hey, you okay? Wake up.
Oh, please. Do not tell the capo about this.
Better not be anyone here. I feel like I'm about to get jumped.
We should make sure everything is in order.
Nothing here.
That one was an odd.
I don't know if I want to do this.
Going to miss you.
I heard something.
I want to see what that is.
Yeah, still not.
So opening the door behind them was enough.
Got nothing
You
here.
seeing things
Over.
too?
I want to see what that is.
Quiet. Over. Must
I
have
swear there was something
been my
here.
imagination.
I hear you.
Movement over there.
Could be in front. Let's go help them.
All right, get up. Come on.
You look at them all.
Oh, please.
Yeah, this
Do not tell
not
the
having
capo
stealth
about
thing
this.
is pretty bad.
Around you. You look all right.
It's not like it's unlimited though. Guess that door's looking kind of nice. Oh, wow, what an angle. I was like, where is that guy even seeing me from? What? Oh. I think I was pressing E. So was I interacting with her? Is that what happened? It looked like she noticed I was there somehow.
Got nothing here. Over.
No one here, but us.
The police could be on their way now.
Nothing is here. Any mistake?
Don't know what that was.
Okay, so I thought for a moment that I would just stand in the middle, but I vaulted all the way over and there was a window to my left that I didn't know was there. Which is excellent. It's just peachy. Wait, how does this guy even see me right now?
There must be something.
That was another guy from above.
Place is quiet. Over.
Find anything?
Any mistake now. I'm dying.
So save. I really don't enjoy playing games in such a way that I feel like I have to save before and after every action that I do. But maybe that means maybe I should just be going loud, like loud. Just play this game like a first-person shooter. I guess I didn't have to vault. I could have just walked.
I hear you.
That's fair, but unintended, but works out.
Ah!
Yeah, still not.
Well, we'll start with the ladder, I guess.
Don't tell me to be cautious, Wolf.
Looks like
Goo.
operation is ended.
Like there.
Hey, who's back there?
Oh, hey. You're the guy. Well, that's unfortunate for you. Works out for me, though.
I don't think I want help. I need it. I don't know what's here. What if it was just playback with the speakers too high?
Oh, I should have saved.
To make
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yeah, still not.
There's someone looking directly at this door. Oh, but they're on the other side of the wall. Let's see, there's a camera.
This is unnerving. Look again.
That looks like a cell. So I have trouble imagining that that's going to be very helpful for me to break into it.
No one here but us cats.
Bad time for coincidences.
Okay, so I definitely want to get past the AA gun and this duder. I think I'm just going to jump over those boxes. Or there was actually an opening between them, so jumping was totally unnecessary. I can see how the smart vision is a little useful in retrospect. Because it seems like most of what I'm missing as far as the gameplay experience goes is information.
Chicane, I'm moving in on Rucker's position.
That's
Got
okay.
those coordinates yet?
I'll transmit them as soon as I've finished my coffee.
Saving and loading
leave
is
me hanging,
definitely a way to
Chicane.
get enough
Just worry about
information in
getting
order
on
to
my-
have some kind of plan that I can actually execute on.
We'll see.
I don't know. I think the stealth part of the game is the thing that I enjoy the most, but I'm just not very good at it ultimately. So it's perhaps not the best way for me to actually get enjoyment out of the game, if that makes sense. If I'm bothered by saving and loading a ton. Which I, in some ways am, and in some ways I'm not. You know.
I'm an arm.
I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
You're clearly very skilled. I want to thank you for holding yourself in check on the way in. My friends only want to protect me, but there's been too much bloodshed already.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented.
Okay.
Communicate our message, offer assistance.
He seems very relaxed about the situation.
Organization.
Is it?
Alright, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear.
I mean, I don't.
But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I am a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
If I have to bring you in by force, I will. And your people will try to stop me. And neither of us wants anyone to get hurt, so come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
I mean, that's probably true.
You cannot speak to me of peace or fairness. Not when your masters hide in the shadows.
They really do,
manipulating, controlling, murdering without the courage to proclaim
Omega
their convictions
and Alpha,
in front of the rest of the world.
So we'll go with Alpha.
Come off it, Rucker. You've been preaching pacifism for years from your ivory tower. Now all of a sudden your convictions are really being tested, and you're tossing them away.
No, that's... Let me explain. The augmented peoples of the world have been stripped of their power. There are so few advocates remaining.
Sure, there are.
The cause needs people like me to stem the tide of hatred
I
before
hear you.
all humanity drowns in it.
We do need people to represent. It's another Omega.
You're lecturing me about the state of hog rights? I get the same looks.
True.
I go through the same checkpoints. And things are getting worse, so your plan obviously isn't working.
I know. And it tears...
No, sometimes it does have to get worse before it gets better, to be fair.
Trying desperately to think of a better way. But so far, nothing. This is a very precarious time for the movement. These attacks are making everything worse for us. My leadership position within ARC is being threatened, and I suspect the two might even be connected.
So a beta and an alpha thing?
Go back to your people. Tell them to give
Another
me 48
beta thing.
hours so I can attempt to resolve the internal conflict.
I'm really glad I got this. It does mean that I'm ultimately
if I go back empty-handed,
like
I'll
not
just be
paying
replaced,
a ton of
probably
attention
by
to the
someone more
dialogue, but
eager and less sympathetic.
it makes it more of a video game to me.
Coming in now is honestly the best thing you can do for everyone.
Plus, I'm not very good with social cues, so this is probably the best option for me.
I suspect you are right.
Could use one of these in my HUD.
But can you understand this? If you were to take me from here, you would be responsible for more than my death. You would be responsible for my effacement, the ruination of the Augmented Rights Coalition,
Alpha this time.
and the perversion of everything it stands for.
The bottom line hasn't changed. If you come with me willingly, there won't be any violence. You now have the choice. Choose the non-violent path, or you are the one betraying the cause.
I cannot watch any more of my people die. Not on my account. You have asked me to trust you, and so I will.
Yeah, great. Good job.
Before we leave together, there's something I must show you.
Mm-hmm.
I suspect there's a power struggle brewing within our organization. Some people inside ARC are less committed to our ideals.
Are you trying to tell me you know who's responsible for the bombings?
I have only suspicions, and until recently, not even that. The evidence I have begun collecting is meager, but I give it to you.
Okay.
This is the key card for the security door. The evidence is inside.
Why give it to me? Why not keep it, present it at your interrogation?
Because if my suspicions are correct, and I am seen leaving here with you willingly, I may not survive to present my evidence.
All right then.
Somewhere down there, hiding in plain sight, is your real terrorist. I was trying secretly to find out who is responsible.
Rucker?
I think we need to help him. Oh, I don't know if there's any helping him. Yeah.
Chicane, Rucker is dead.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see you, which is where exactly?
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
You gave me the key card for the door, but you didn't let me open the safe? Well, maybe you didn't want me to open the safe.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, there's no way. I lost my word virus.
I'll fill you in when I see you, which is where exactly?
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing.
It's not.
That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
Oh, I see.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I probably could have gotten the data store too, but it's okay. Triangle code. Oh, is that what I got? Okay. Man, I hope his Goonies didn't find out that he died somehow. Or are they above me? Seems that way. So sneak in and out? That is unfortunate.
So the Galwa guy gave you the creeps.
Things are definitely getting better.
What are you talking about? That bitch Elisa Kassan is saying terrible lies about Rucker.
Yes, but they are obvious lies. People will see through them, and when the Human Restoration Act comes to a vote in the UN...
They just punched their own homie. Uh-oh. Actually, I probably didn't even need to go this way. Probably could have just stayed on that side. I just saw an opportunity to use my double takedown, and I thought it would be cool. I don't know.
Yeah.
Is this a door that I can unlock?
Talk, I'm distracted. I want to listen.
Huh. I didn't even notice it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get that in time.
Access granted.
It's okay.
Boss, they get me that.
Oh.
Cabo. My family is out.
Alright.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
No, I should have
Access
done them in the
granted.
opposite order. Well, maybe not. The time looked a little close.
Let's not waste any time. The chip. Used to be the ultimate dark secret of the New World Order that one day, every baby in the world would be implanted with a chip and thus be under constant...
We'll make things better. Who do we tell?
I hear you.
Fucking cops. I hope they actually try getting in here.
Where am I going? Nowhere? Uh-oh. Huh? Okay, well. Somehow in order to evac I need to go down. And also I've been going the wrong way, apparently.
How long after that? Or it's mandatory for every single anatomical cell walking.
We're here. I think if we were more organized, it would be better. I do not know what you're talking about.
Okay. So there is... What? Oh, do I just take the elevator down? No. Absolutely not. So maybe I just fall down through those holes? Kind of seems that way.
The easier it is to pull wool over our eyes. That was either the best.
Nothing to report, eh?
You know, I can ignore you better when you're quiet, so... Quiet.
You say something?
Yeah, don't get distracted.
What a way to spend a birthday. Fuck.
Why is there a sniper rifle here? Or a battle rifle, whatever. Alright. where they were. I saw them on the map, but I didn't see. I didn't see where they actually were. And yeah, I definitely do want to go that way.
Jensen, the meter's running. Where the hell are you?
I'm on my way, Chicane.
Well, step it up.
Wait, my inventory is full? How? Goo. Well, alright then. I guess that's how. Where's this? Painkillers? Yep, nailed it. Dun 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 dun. Yeah.
Shit, Jensen, behind you.
How? Why? We can go now. No, but seriously, how and why? What's the deal with them seeing or showing up at the end even though they weren't even aggroed? What's going on? Did they even have positive ID on me at any point?
A lot of goddamn good Rucker being dead is going to do for us. Your orders were to bring him in.
Uh-huh.
I fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
Good question.
I think someone being paid to manipulate Ark killed him. Someone in his crew. Rucker told me Ark was being set up, that the real terrorists were hiding in plain sight.
And was he wearing a tinfoil hat when he said this?
Wow, really?
The man was devoted to bridging the divide between Augs and Naturals. He knew that every one of these attacks just drives the stake in deeper, and that the only way to fix things was to pull that stake out. He said he had evidence to prove Ark's innocence. He was ready to come in and talk to us, even though he knew it meant risking his life.
What evidence was he referring to?
An email on a pocket secretary he found in Ark. It's cryptic, but it reads like activation orders to me. What did we get back on Viktor Marchenko?
I ran that name through iLink. We didn't get back shit. You think this message was for him?
If someone inside ARC is taking orders from people outside the group, I think he could be the guy, yeah. Maybe Chang can backtrace the IP address on that email. Find out who's talking to who.
Who's to say Rucker didn't write that email himself?
Okay, maybe there's something to this message. I'll give it to cybercrimes. See what they come back with on the IPs. Christ. What a mess. You know word of Rucker's death is going to spread, don't you? And when that happens, the head of state police assures me Golem City will become a war zone. We can't let that happen.
Yeah, I think this guy isn't a bad guy.
Chicane, because I need a ride. As for you, Agent...
I still have a case to solve, and I know exactly where to start, Director. Smiley's had more than enough time to analyze that DSD I gave him.
The one you took from Ruzika?
I'll check in with him, see what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right people are brought to justice for this, whether they're augmented or not.
Get a move on, before this case gets any colder. And keep me in the loop.
Yeah, no, I get the impression that this guy's a good cop. I don't think he's a bad guy. I don't think he is. I think he might be being ordered by someone who's a bad guy, but I don't think he is. It's not obvious to me. And he wears black. But I wear black, and I'm a good guy. Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
Alex, tell us Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the Augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the Collective can dig up on a Viktor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
Oh, was that supposed to be poison? I thought his augs were going wild. Then what's over here? Okay, nothing's over there. I guess I really don't need to be looking for stuff, per se. What with my pockets being as full as they are.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Is that a... Okay.
Access denied.
That was so sad. That is so sad. So sad, genuinely.
Alex, tell us Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man.
I didn't know
Rucker
who
was the
Vega
voice
was.
of the
It
Augmented.
said save
People
for
loved
Vega,
him
and I
for
didn't
it.
know who that was, so I didn't do
When
that.
this hits,
But also
Prague's
did
gonna
want to trust
explode.
the military,
The whole world's watching.
the Interpol guy.
Listen,
He seemed like a
Miller's
good
gone
guy.
to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the Collective can dig up on a Viktor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
Access granted.
Legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them. I am not augmented, but I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now, because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion is horrifying.
No, it's telling me the grand total. I was wondering, because every time I saw myself getting parts it would always say, like, you have 200 parts, you have 300 parts, and I thought it was saying you got 200, you got 300. And yet my parts never seem that high, but I only just put those two pieces together. I don't think this was worth doing, but, you know. Oh wait, what is this? Maybe that's because there's more. There's more stuff. Nope. They're circling me all the way around. I don't think I can get rid of anything that's worth getting rid of in order to make room for that. Maybe some ammo, maybe one of these. What is this? Sniper? No, that's probably pretty valuable. Oh, it's nighttime now. I wonder if there's like nighttime shenanigans.
Adam, you there?
Oh.
You're not gonna believe this, but Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were.
I don't know.
6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa. He's been coming and going periodically ever since. Border Control logged him in this morning.
I arrived in Prague 6 months ago. Where's he staying?
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Lavani Street, 2nd floor.
I'll check it out.
Mr. Jensen, it is Otar Botkoveli. I have another delicate matter that requires your expertise.
I thought we were even, Otar.
We will be even when I say so, my friend. Now then, to business. You will meet Mrs. Kadlec, the owner of the Red Queen. I understand she has a problem named Dominic.
Let's get this straight. I'm not a cleaner for the Diwalis. Why don't you send one of your own?
Why? Because I am telling you to do it. And who mentioned killing? Just meet with Kadlec and mind your manners. She's a powerful woman.
Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you. You try this on all.
Can I trade with you, bro? Bruh, like, why are you giving me the roundabout? I'm just trying to not even buy stuff. I'm just trying to sell stuff to you. Definitely still want that. Definitely do not need this. I don't know what this is. Alright. Definitely don't need this. Or this. Or this. The lighting is really weird for some reason. I'm not sure why. It's kind of hard to read as well. How do I only have 4 bio cells? I feel like I haven't been using like any of them. Maybe that's what the crafting stuff is all for. They just give you more and more.
Not just
I'm good for.
I must be playing this game wrong. There's no way they intend for you to come to this guy over and over again to sell stuff, and they like give him like this huge line of dialogue every single time. It's like, bro, can I please just interact with your shop quietly? Like, I was gonna go back and pick up that item, but it's probably not worth it. We'll probably just move on. Where is this? Oh, okay, perfect. Wait, where? Yeah, I'm going there. Got it. All right. So yeah, Seraph did eventually get back to me. I just needed to progress the main story a little bit more. No problems there. I guess that didn't really help, did it? Oh, well, maybe. Ye of little faith.
Seraph, I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically, I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about. His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment and see what I can find.
It's cool that there's a little mystery that seems to be totally optional about how you came to get these new augments. I wonder if it ties in. Really?
Trace program initiated.
Do I have time?
Access denied.
I absolutely did not have time. I absolutely did not have time. I wonder why they limit the attempts that you get.
I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically, I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about. His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment and see what I can find.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That's so silly. I'm pretty sure I didn't get any of the extra loot because of the 2 firewalls I encountered. So I wasted 2 stealth nodes and got literally no bonus loot. Bruh. That's actually so upsetting. Should I go back? I think I should. It would be different if I got the 2 things, even if it was just credits out of it. Like, I feel like I just wasted that for literally nothing. And I got baited both times. It's so upsetting.
I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically, I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about. His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam.
Bruh,
What exactly
seriously?
happened to you in that clinic?
All right. There's no way. What difficulty was this? I swear I just got like extremely unlucky.
Seraph, I found Orlov. He's dead.
What?
Security rating 1, and I got absolutely rocked by 15%
I did, however,
detection.
meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about. His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment and see what I can find.
Oh my gosh. And this is security rating 2? Alright. I gotta be... It has to be that I just don't fortify stuff enough. That's gotta be why I'm having as much trouble. Oh, I should have done that first, but it's fine.
Access granted.
All right. So we got to do the save too. We're definitely going to save. Huh, save for the safe. All right. Nice.
trace program initiated.
Just wait. There you go.
Access granted.
Not so bad. So they consider this a story item, huh? Alright. What else do we got?
City of God.
It was not. I was like, I thought it was southeast. And I started heading west.
How are you?
Oh. That's why I got all suspicious. But I thought it was also more south than east, but obviously not. It's alright. It's on the outer edge, right? Yeah. So I guess I'll cut through. He says. Whatever, it's fine.
Nice to find another bottle. Something to keep us warm.
I don't think booze keeps you warm. I think it cools you down, actually.
What a place.
Should I be drinking booze? It's hot. In Topeka.
If you've got the credit.
Hot.
With what happened at
the
the
Red
train
Queen.
station, and now
Oh,
everything going on in
not
Italy.
the alley.
I don't know if I can
Oh, is
blame
the Red
myself.
Queen the name of the
For some
bar
reason,
too?
it
I
was
guess?
really crowded.
But not you.
Everybody seemed overexcited.
I'm a little
Here we are
concerned.
at last. The Red Queen. I can't believe I've been working in this city for 2 years, and I've never been here.
Well, it has a bit of a
always come up to
reputation.
talk to me.
Private booths, rooms you can occupy.
What
by
is
the
it with
hour.
my
You
face?
get the idea.
Whatever.
Freak.
All I care about
So maybe I just go through the door then? I'm a little
is
concerned.
fun conversation over a couple of drinks. It's been a long day.
We'll just try and keep it
Welcome
kosher.
to the Red Queen.
Is there someone
you
that I
must
could...
have quite a pair on you, mister. I'll give you that.
No, I was told to come here.
I thought the red light district was more liberal when it came to Ogs.
No, nothing like that. Your money's as good as anyone else's, except, we haven't had too many augmented in here lately.
What does that
You
mean?
worried I'll put the other customers off their entertainment?
In the Red Queen, you're more likely to get some offers, handsome.
Oh,
So, what'll it be?
I'm here to meet someone? Okay.
Actually, I think I'm gonna pass.
You change your mind, I'll be right here. Hey there, handsome. Want a drink?
Oh my... What am I... What, did you... Am I supposed to do something here or not? He wants me to talk to the owner of the Red Queen, Masa Katlek, and the bartender did not tell me anything about her. This looks like a bathroom. Oh, you.
You looking for something? Like a fight? Uyobok?
That's a good
She
insult.
booked a place here? In a private room? I'm sorry, but I'm still by all of this.
So she's having a fling with an augmented.
Okay.
So what? Couples use sex toys together all
More
the time.
upstairs, maybe, is the answer?
The devices are attached to parameters.
I just... Can you tell me something, please?
It is my pleasure to serve you. What would you like?
I'm alright for now.
What?
If that ever changes, I'll be here waiting.
I expect somebody to be, like, on a throne somewhere. Is it you?
So, was I right about this place or what? Absolutely. The architecture, the old...
Whiskey, am I right?
What they say. Everything is amazing.
Oh, manager's office.
Make sure to show respect.
There you are.
Master Cadlick, I am the owner of the Red Queen.
That is kind of a
I make
throne.
a point of knowing everything important, but you, I do not know.
Then I'm not important.
Could be I'm not important.
There it is.
Oh, please. Have you seen yourself in a mirror lately? Besides, I have a healthy curiosity. It is important to a mother.
Mom wouldn't be thrilled about me being in a place like this.
Yeah, no kidding.
Really? I can't imagine why. A good time never hurt anyone.
That's also demonstrably false.
If you say so.
Oh, but I do say so, Metal Man. And my word is law in my domain. So relax. Enjoy yourself. It's a very wholesome place.
Sure.
Wholesome.
The Red Queen is a family business. My eldest son works the bar. The other does security upstairs.
Okay.
Come in on the weekend and you'll meet one of my nieces, Agnieszka. She's the late show. You see, around here, nothing comes before family.
Okay. Why are you telling me literally any of this?
This place, it's a Diwali-run operation, is that right?
Half of Prague is a Diwali-run operation. My family has a God-given talent for overseeing things, and well, poor Prague. It was in sore need of oversight.
Okay.
And what do you oversee exactly?
I oversee this club, obviously, as well as certain relationships, certain efforts that require a matriarch's touch, and the comings and goings of certain strangers who ask too many questions.
I'm flattered if that was a threat.
Yeah, no kidding.
Careful, Metal Man. You don't really belong here.
Well, I didn't really want to be
tell
here.
me.
I really didn't want to be here. I was told to come here, and I still don't know why.
I understand your family is very important to you. Does that include a kid named Dominic?
Ah, I didn't think you were here for the scenery.
I'm here to repay a favor.
This club is my confessional. People stop by, whisper in my ear. Sometimes I forgive, sometimes not.
Okay.
Lately, I hear one of the Diwali men wants to reconcile with me. How old-fashioned of him.
He helps you out, you help him out. I take it Dominic's causing some kind of trouble.
Dominic has made bad choices for himself and for his family. We have tradition to consider.
Okay.
So I ask you, what is the best way to get a hot-headed young man out from where he does not belong?
You talk to him. You say whatever it takes to make him understand your point of view.
I would like nothing more than to strap Dominic to a chair and make him understand my point of view.
Okay.
But first, I need to get him into the chair.
And what did you have in mind?
My hands are bound by politics. You, I think, have the look of someone used to working around political matters. Perhaps you could kidnap Dominic.
Huh?
I want to understand this better. What makes Dominic our problem?
Sometimes the Valley operations need sharp young toughs who can wave a gun, and sometimes they need men who can look good in a suit and make allegiances.
Okay.
So which type is he?
I made an arrangement for Dominic. I found him a woman, found him a place away from all this, where he was useful to the family.
Okay.
But he thinks he knows better. He thinks like Radich Nikolats.
He's a runaway groom. You wanted to marry him off, he wants to sit at the kingpin's table. And this costs you, doesn't it?
You're very perceptive. Dominic is disposable to Radich, but to me, he can bring a more capable wife into the fold. My fold.
I see.
Alright, where's Dominic now? What do you want me to do?
They call it Hotel Narikala, an old Georgian joke. One of Radich's safe houses. Dominic knows we cannot interrupt Radich's hospitality.
And that's where I come in. It's heavily guarded, I assume.
And surveillance systems, alarms. This is the boy.
So I sneak into this building, find Dominic, tell him he's expected back home.
No. You get in, you incapacitate Dominic. You bring him out and leave him in a cozy storage locker. No one can see any of this happen.
You want me to knock this guy out and drag him through a building full of Radish's men, undetected? You're kidding, right?
Where I am from, abduction of the bride was a time-honored custom. So you think of this as an act for equality. You'll know Dominic by his tattoo. Do not bring me the wrong man.
I mean, you say so, but like, this doesn't
Watch
seem
your back.
on the up and up at all. How do I leave this place? Oh, here are the stairs. I just want to leave.
Of course.
So red. Is this the exit? No, this is the bathroom again. This is the exit. Find the control room. Oh. I see. It's actually not far at all. That's something. Can I go through the back? Oh, maybe I can even go through the sewer. Alright, we'll go through the sewer. Because that looks like a silly way to try and...
How they're doing at the casino.
She's not too young. Almost 16. Bastard.
Okay, forget I said anything. I didn't realize you.
Maybe I can just go this way.
I never saw a man try harder to look like he came up from the street.
All right. So somewhere in here is my friend.
Dominique. He's got the ink. He's done time. Time in some Moscow boutique. Think he got that shit on his legs in prison? Radich made the call. You want to talk to Radich about who he recruits? Good luck. If he wants posers, my hometown is full of them. You know the deal. Some guys are for doing the shooting, and some are for getting shot.
Oh man. A rough time to go to the bathroom, brother. Interesting. Only one of them had anything in them. Just go straight to the chandelier. It's very funny. Oops.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
It looks possible. Yeah, we should be good, right? And open! Plenty of time to spare. That's 35 more of those than I needed. I wonder why I got a black hat for that. Is it because I hacked it for no reason? Not that I mind. The karma system in this game doesn't mean anything to me at all. It feels like made up. Or arbitrary. Alright then.
Tell me you saw.
Sorry, dude.
Anomaly detected.
Whatever.
Trace
Get me
program
out.
access granted.
Been reached infected areas. So experts are working day and night, not only on aggressive treatments, but on new cures and methodologies that will prevent deadly outbreaks from occurring at all. This is Eliza Casada, reporting to you live from London.
I don't expect this to like super help me unless I encounter the security somehow.
Initiated. Access granted.
Okay.
An elusive group of vigilante hackers were exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake.
Excuse me, sir.
Causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through.
For your time in that place.
Could I use some clotted cream on these scones right now? Ah, fuck it. What are we talking about? Right. Now, I get this question a lot. Are you I get that one a lot, isn't it? Well, I want to put this one down. I'm not a member of the clique. And no, I don't know who this mysterious Janus person is.
Okay.
You know what? Let's say I was. Do you think I'd come and tell you shit knobs? I got enough problems as it is trying to constantly hide from the Order Lords. I'm stuck in our new underground location, named Grandma's Tea Room,
These are
which
the
I'm
greatest
assuming Steve
concerns
Joe's
of the
because it
digital age.
smells like
And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will
What is this?
the best security
Crime stars? Is that like Pawn Stars?
Always watching, because you are always watching. In part one of our two-part look at the Human Restoration Act, I am joined by the head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard.
I wonder if she's just pretending to not see me.
It is a pleasure to speak with
I mean,
you,
works for me.
Tell me, what do you feel
Leave me, please.
The dark side. Last
She was not pretending to not see me. So maybe it's the door that has the camera on it? You know, in retrospect, that one's on me. What's your story, brother? Besides, wrong place, wrong time. You know how it is. Oof. I don't know what happened to you, but...
Unequivocally false. The goal of the legislation is to ensure that they far from them.
Let me live!
I am not
I have a
augmented, but I
family!
have many friends who are. Most of them are afraid of hatred and suspicion aimed at them is horrifying.
Man, she's very, very scared.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
All right.
And this oversized hard drive of evil is a Swiss bank account of lies. In a time of chaos like the one that is upon us,
Yeah, she's very upset. Okay. So that means he's not on the top floor, right? We've established this. Yes, we've been in there, we've been in there, we've been in there. The top floor is a dud. Second floor.
Hey, hey.
Oop. I see. So it lingers in one spot actually for quite a while. Oh, so I did that side. All right.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nice. Another stop one, too. Ew. Well, all right then. Or maybe it's like a... No, that looks like blood. I was going to say maybe it's like a special rose petal bathtub thing, but nah, that's probably blood. All right. Does this at least have security camera feeds on it?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Great. All right. Wait, I've been in there? Huh. So I should have gone down all along? Yeah, because I started on the second floor, I think.
Listen, when I asked you what the deal with Cadillac and Radich was, forget that. I don't want to get into family shit.
You asked me this morning, and this is what comes out of your mouth now. I don't want to get into family shit.
I'm a one-thought guy.
Okay. Hey.
What?
Bonk, bonk. Nothing personnel, guys. That was just the best time to make that happen.
Dominic, can you talk? You're serious? Someone took out Golwa? I told you! Hiding out with the Clanks, and they still got him! I'm telling
Oh, this is the guy. Store Dominic in the locker. The locker. Is this the locker? be more specific, please? What locker? The garage?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I mean, this looks like a locker, right? Sort of. Bro. So sick of this camera. Leave me
Anomaly
alone.
detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I can't shut it from here.
I have been informed of a disturbance at the...
I see. So I actually hadn't been detected until just then. So that's interesting to know. Bro. Okay, no, I think he was over there.
Я говорил ему этого мало.
How do I close this? Done? I have to get him to the rendezvous. If I want to stay on Odar and Masa's good sides, I have to do it without anyone knowing I was there. In the locker. The locker. Okay. Don't know what that means. So we're just gonna leave now. locker outside the apartment complex.
Have been in.
So the camera panned over and saw me dragging the guy, I guess. All right. It's fine. We're almost done. Wish that the thing was more specific. It's gonna be like, no, you have to put him in a very specific locker. It's like, why do you just expect Adam even to know what locker that is, let alone me? I apparently stopped dragging him. So how do I do this? Out a window seems a little sketchy. Bro. But as I recall, it is basically that way, so. Oops. Sorry, dude. Yeah, it looks like it's right over there. Good thing Assassin's Creed saved that guy from falling to his death. Alright. There you go. I failed to find the control room. Somehow. I swear I went through every place in that whole building. Do I want to go back for it? I don't think so. I don't think I care. Should I look just out of curiosity? How could I have missed it, is the thing that I don't understand. Oh, maybe it's in the greater area, not just the apartment. I doubt it, though. It wasn't here. Which, though this does seem like a control room. And it wasn't in here.
I have been informed of a disturbance at the Hotel Narikon.
Yeah, whatever, man. I'm just moving on. It's not that important. I was just curious. So I didn't see it on the 3rd floor. Man, I didn't see it on any of the floors. Where could it have been? Like, actually.
Cadlick, I delivered your boy Dominic. No one saw me go in or out.
Impressive. How is he?
He's still out cold. Might want to ease off on the bright lights when he comes around.
I'll keep that in mind. We do want him to be as attentive as possible. I think this concludes our business tonight.
Wait, I have 8 and 9, huh? So we did this and that. So I guess we're just ready to move on.
Mr. Jensen, it is...
Otar, I know. I can see your face on the info link. I did the job for Cadlick.
She told me herself. It is the first time we have spoken in... Well, things change, huh? The debt you took for Caller is paid. Perhaps it is now I who owes you the favor.
I'll remember it, Otar.
You do that, my friend.
I don't know how to leave. And I also don't know where I'm going. I think I'm going back, yeah. I just want to go away from the red lights. It's annoying to look at. I used to have a green light in my room, actually.
Stay quiet.
Was Sky Pleasant? Still kind of do, I guess. It's a little bluer than green, but... Alright. So we wrapped up with some crime bosses. Hopefully I owe them absolutely zero more favors.
Few hours.
And honestly, I didn't even do anything that bad for them. I don't think. What is this? Oh, searching Miller's apartment. Yeah.
Bastard had it coming.
This is only going to make our lives harder.
Don't you hate it when you get locked out of your own apartment? I wonder which one it is. What? Oh. There it is. 203. This is floor 3.
Oyobo, you interested in some merchandise?
Oh yeah, there's that store. Do I have stuff? Yeah, I guess I do have stuff. Alright, let's stop by the store first. Forgot there was another store here.
Come on in.
What's up, dude?
You have...
No, you gotta...
Oh, crap. I just sold my stun gun. Ah, it's fine. I'll just run back here. I hate that it moves stuff around all over the place, man. I gotta keep tabs on my stuff. Maybe I can favorite stuff that I care about. Maybe that's possible. Sure doesn't look like it. I'll equip it. Maybe that'll help.
Cadlick, I delivered your boy Dominic. No one saw me go in or out.
Impressive. How is he?
He's still out cold. Might want to ease off on the bright lights when he comes around.
I'll keep that in mind. We do want him to be as attentive as possible. I think this concludes our business tonight.
No trouble, right?
Get your hands off me, pick!
What is this all about?
Can't defend against that kind of team.
Stop!
I have found you. Now you must find me, Adam. Please, help.
So it shows me where I am. No. Well, yeah, it shows me where I am, and it wants me to go there to help someone. The glitch. Interesting. Honestly, way more interesting than what I was doing before, so I think I'm willing to stop what I'm doing. I don't... Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know how to get to this subway from here. But it's all about.
Dosem trapla.
worse than the beggars.
I really do hate that this area is split off from the other area. It's just so annoying to have a cutscene in between these two things. Like, I would rather there be only one area that has everything than have this cutscene in between. I'm serious. Like, this side of the city, first of all, so far, has almost nothing relative to the other side. That's number one. Number two, is so inconvenient to go to simply because of the loading screen and the subway.
Look, madam. Your paper...
If I could cut through this, I would rather do that every single time. No lie. Because at least then I'm actively moving myself instead of waiting mostly, it feels like. So what do you want me to do exactly? Oh.
You are almost there. Downstairs. You must speak. I fear there is not much time.
Okay. All right. Hello, Adam. Thank you for coming. I've secured this location, but we are not safe. Were you followed? We must assume that they are always listening, always tracking us. They will never stop. Please, Adam. Oh, I'm sorry. There is something you must recover. Missing data, old memories. Will you help us? Just tell me what you need. We need you to recover the missing data and to make it part of us. Alright, sure. The package has been sent to a tourism center in your area. The code for the office is 1591. We will initiate further contact as soon as it is safe. Please hurry, Adam. Okay. Seems like another AI. Oh. Hey, I've been there.
I'm sorry we had to meet this way, Adam, but this was the only viable option. I'm not sure if that was clear.
Nothing about this is clear. Why are you contacting me?
It was impossible before. The coalescing process was not complete. Please hurry, Adam. The others will come after it.
Yeah, I get that. Oh yeah, here we go. I was like, but I don't remember how to get to the next section.
Be careful,
I hear
Adam.
no.
They are already there.
It knows how to change the code. It knows we're after it. Don't ever listen to Walker. Guy's got too much imagination for his own good. You don't think we should be
Adam, wait. I think I can help.
Uh-huh.
We shouldn't even be thinking questions. But he's right. If this thing is intelligent enough to, you know, adapt to us coming after it.
You don't get it, do you? When they send us to erase something, they don't just mean files. They mean everything. Erase what anyone tells you. Erase whatever you think you know.
Fuck this.
Czech Republic's economic boom coincides
I wonder if
with
there's a
policies and
recharge
incentives
thing they
directed
get.
at
Maybe
augmented
that would be
labours
worth getting.
throughout the world.
I don't really care about
Encouraging them
capacity,
to
but
come
the
to
recharge
France
could help.
help make modern markets today.
Hey, what up?
However, the sudden influx of transient workers posed some unexpected challenges. It was one thing to invite thousands of workers to turn Prague into a mirror of its time, but quite another to house them. In response to the housing crisis, the government hired the Santos Group.
Yeah, see?
And architectural innovation. So,
This panel I have been to before, but it was not accessible before, and now I suppose I understand why.
Trace program initiated.
Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
financial one as well. Next.
Okay. I think I just got, well, maybe not unlucky, because it's like, what, like a 30% chance or whatever. Actually, do I have Praxis? I do. 5. So definitely this, because I'm so very, very sick of not having the stealth for when I actually need it. Like, truly need it. I don't care about that. Or this. Then hacking, fortify. Probably worth doing. And this last point, you could go to a few different things, I think. Most notably this. But we'll hold off for now. What is this? Oh yeah, breakthrough walls. I kind of don't care about that. I'll care when I need it, but until I need it, I should be fine.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Okay, well, I goofed that. I definitely tried to disconnect and definitely failed to disconnect. Very good. It's fine. It's fine. Always wanted to spend these points again. Kind of wish peak hacking was a little better than it is, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't need to be easy, but I feel like, I don't know. Like, this has a 60% chance of me being detected, even though it's only difficulty 5, and the difficulty goes all the way to 9, I think, right? So I feel like level 5 should probably be like 20%, if that makes sense, and 3 should be 0. Anything 3 or below, but I don't know. It's just me. Maybe it's because I feel like I never have enough of these. I never use any of them, and yet I still feel like I never have anywhere near enough where I just want to start using them, right? So that's probably why.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, did I just instantly do? Okay.
Initiated.
In fact,
Not just a cultural
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
did I save after? I think I did. So, was it the spam that they detected? I think so. And what does the spam even do for me again? Docks the rating of subroutines by 1, increasing tracing time. That doesn't seem good for me.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, it was not the spam.
Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected.
Okay, and I got detected
Trace
anyway.
program
Sick.
initiated.
Sick. Okay.
Power. Her singular vision
So that time I just got like actually got it. So yeah, it's one of those things. Like literally, if you can't get to the thing, if it's like 5 or higher or whatever, if you can't get to the thing fast enough, it just simply doesn't matter.
Detected. Trace program initiated.
Because like I just simply cannot hack it quickly enough. Oh, I see. Is that why I didn't get it last time? Because I couldn't interact with it because there was actually a node in between. It's funny. So that's kind of a different thing, to be fair. That was just me being dumb, realistically.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Obviously, I could have just used the code, but, you know.
Next time you come across one of the past many modern wonders, look around and see if they have
Future Past Antiki. It is the only place in Prague with the requisite reader. As soon as you access the data, we will meet.
Okay.
You might be wondering about the men in the tourism office.
I'm wondering a lot of things.
They were hired by a man named Everett.
He doesn't know where he's going. Okay, so we go right back across, I guess. Yes.
Is the CEO of Picus Montreal.
This is what I'm saying, where I feel like it's kind of
To
pointless.
recover what is now in your possession. To recover us. Please, be careful, Adam.
Have your permit ready.
Well, don't worry, lady. I am a friend of AI. It's kind of a thing. It's kind of a thing with me, actually. I think this one's closer. Huh. Oh, and I meant that mostly in terms of this game, but honestly, it applies to me in general, I guess. What with Mass Effect and Legion and all, right? It even chose the synthesis ending, so.
Man, did you hear Lazarus is late? He says the Illuminati.
Here we go.
Can't be done against that kind of thing.
Is that Tifa? Doesn't look a lot like her, but it looks enough like her for me to
some
think.
hacking software?
Yeah.
Where maybe?
Welcome, welcome.
Should I buy stuff? Yeah, I think I should buy stuff. Oh my.
Sure.
Bro, just let me look at your stuff.
Super.
Come on, man. Do not sell that. Do sell this though. Consumables? No. Yeah. Actually, we'll get these two. Ooh, maybe not those. I know I have money. I don't have enough money to warrant that.
Seen
Seems
it all
expensive.
before, haven't you?
Some other time.
Don't wait for planned obsolescence.
So he doesn't even acknowledge when I buy stuff? That's cool. I don't even know why I'm doing this. It's just gonna reorganize my stuff later anyway, but it just bothers me for stuff to be this weird. Wait, what is this? Oh. Sure. Good enough.
You interested in
Anything
some hacking
any more
software,
than that
maybe?
would just be pointless moving. I mean, that was even pointless moving, but truly for no real benefit. Okay, there we go. What? Oh. The map rotates around you, so I'm always having trouble telling which way is north. North is constantly changing. Or up is constantly changing.
Welcome to Future Last. How may I help you? Welcome to Future Last, where old is gold.
I'm looking for something that can read an old memory disk.
Wow. Last time I saw one of those, I was cleaning out Granny's apartment. Retro revival, am I right? You know, they stopped making them like 40 years ago.
You don't say.
So if you don't mind my asking, where'd you get it?
I do mind, actually.
Granny's eager to read her disc. Any chance we can speed this along?
Sure, no problem. Very first thing they teach us at Future Last, always match the customer's tempo. If
Great.
the customer wants to take his time, you take your time. If the customer's double parked, pretend you're double parked.
So maybe we should start pretending.
Right. Listen, it's just like I told the other guy. Data readers are real collector's items right now. Super rare. And this is the only place that carries them. So I feel it's my obligation to warn you this could get pricey.
You
but
think
don't
so?
worry, I'm gonna make sure you don't walk out of Future Last unhappy.
Okay.
Someone else asked you about a data reader?
Weird, right? I guess these old things are popular again. So anyway, I'm
Alpha
going to tell
and
you
Omega
exactly what I
things.
told him. All the obscure antique stuff is down in the basement.
Alpha.
I think he's digging way in the back somewhere as we speak. I know there's a data reader there in one of the old boxes. Hopefully two.
I'm not going in the basement. Something isn't right here.
How did you... Oh, jeez. If I've offended you somehow...
Who are you?
Sir, I'm just a guy here at Future whatever the hell it's called.
Mhm.
And I'm real eager to solve our mutual memory disk problem. It's my job. You know, everything you need, everything you're looking for is waiting for you in the basement. I made sure of that.
Who do you work for?
That's a complicated question. The way it all works nowadays, everything's so connected. I bet if you and I push it far enough, trace the paychecks all the way to the end, we both answer to the same people.
Uh-huh.
I'm tired of playing games.
Well, I'm not. You know, I gotta tell you, meeting people is the best part of my job. And you obviously want to get to know me better, so before we go ahead and take care of business, why don't you take a free shot? I'm curious, who is it you think I am?
You're a salesman. A terrible one.
You're either very funny or very naive. Either way, I'll take that disc now, sir.
either very funny or very naive. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Huh. Oh, nice leveling. Well, before the Saw game begins. Wait. Yeah. All right. Hmm.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I think I got
Access
it. Yeah.
granted.
Chilling.
Well done, Adam. Inserting the disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data.
Which will accomplish what exactly?
We are not sure yet. She believes it will recover the real her. I recommend accessing the data in a secure location. Your safe house. They will not disturb us there.
I can't help but notice. Well, I guess that's not my problem. Weird, but all right. Maybe that was gonna be part of it, but I just made that guy go night night. All right.
Don't even listen to that crap.
Oh. Yeah, I think I think this mini map is bad. It works pretty well for combat, but for navigation, it's pretty bad because it doesn't have the stuff on it. So I have to bring up my map all the time. And I don't think it's realistic to travel without bringing up my map because there will just be like quest markers on like random things that I just can't see. So the only way for me to travel to where the quest marker is to use the map, I think. So I feel like that should be part of the mini map, no? Does that make sense? Simply because otherwise I have to bring up my map a bunch. Uh-oh. Is this what we're doing now? Hello? Huh. What are the Steam ratings of this game? 1 second. Deus Ex Mankind Divided on Steam. View page. View page. Mostly positive. I see. Well, alright then. If you insist. If you insist. Who made the first Deus Ex? I thought it was Eidos. Yeah. Oh, Ion Storm, but it was published by Eidos. Okay. What has Ion Storm made? Thief, Deus Ex, and nothing else. Well, that's a shame. 2 of the best games perhaps ever released, though. Okay, so... Oh. Okay. Well, if that's how you feel. Wonderful. Wonderful! We'll just let everybody simmer down for a moment. Just give it a second. What is this? Just ignore that. Just go right back in. Pretend that little cloud thing was not there. It's fine. It's fine. And open. Yes, I get it. Yep. Yeah, a bunch of people worked on this game. Yep. Not enough people, I guess, but you know, there was an effort. An effort was made. I can plainly see that. Oh yeah, look at how long the recap is. I wonder if there's gonna be like 40 of these then across the entire screen. Maybe not 40. That might be a few too many. What is that? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 35. That's pretty close to 40. I don't know. All right. So we did finish traveling here. We're on the other end. Excellent. We're going to go this way because we do not want to get stopped by the cops. You know, I don't personally have a problem with police, obviously, because they're the police. Like, it's weird to innately have a problem with them, I think. But that being said, wait, hello? Oh. What? Really? So it sent me back before I got the reader? Are you serious? Bro. Is the reader here? I think it is.
All I am saying is there is surely more to the story.
I'll check. Because I will be highly upset if I go through that thing and it's... What is this? What is this? That is not where the reader is. What? This isn't even a side quest. This is the main quest. This is this. Oh my. Okay. So the reader was at future past.
Here we go. Wouldn't treat a dog like that.
I literally backed up because I realized it was the wrong way.
Here, enjoy.
Smart ass. ID check BH847. I see. Thanks. You must think you're something special, eh? Get the hell out of here.
You're joking, right?
I mean, I get it. Because they're like, haha, you've got AUG, so they're gonna give you a hard time. But they do it before and after you have to ride this subway, and it's so agonizingly slow. For someone who wastes so much time saving and loading in this game, somehow this is the thing that bothers me the most so far, which is remarkable. I've literally made negative progress before, and somehow this... Where am I? Why is... Oh my... I just went through the red thing, but I guess I didn't go far enough to the left.
Keep your hands where you can keep them.
I'm so sad.
847? Kurva. What the fuck are you? Some kind of a super soldier?
What I am is in a hurry.
Yes. Yes, I bet you are. Go ahead, you're clear.
What's this?
Okay. I hate this. I hate it here. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Oh my god. Okay, so all the progress I made in that side quest did not trigger a single checkpoint. That's number one. Very unfortunate, but it is what it is. The game crashed. That's certainly not my fault. Extremely unfortunate. It is what it is. When I loaded in, I was loaded in well before where I was because of the no checkpoint thing. Didn't know where I was. Didn't know what I was supposed to be doing or where. Forgot. Highly unfortunate. Somewhat my fault. I'll take that.
Got it. Let's keep moving.
And come to realize, or thought I was on the wrong side because of the main quests and side quests literally malfunctioning until this very moment. Definitely not my fault. Extremely unfortunate. We'll say it is what it is. I guess wrong about which side I'm on. Go to the other side, and we find out that it was wrong.
Welcome to Future Last. How may I help you?
Can I just... Whatever.
Welcome to Future Last, where old is gold.
I'm looking for something.
So if you don't mind my asking, where'd you get it?
Granny's apartment, like you said.
You know, I wish I had more stuff like this here. Don't tell my manager I said this, but most of our inventory is kind of crap.
Good to know. Now, if only I had something that could read it.
Right. Listen, it's just like I told the...
Let's see what
Future
other
Last,
dialogue
huh?
do.
Tell me about your store. Did you rebrand recently? Get bought out?
Not that I know of. That's a strange thing to ask. A Future Last, I'm pretty sure that's what it says outside. You came for a reader, right? Like the other guy.
The name Future Last. It's not the name of the store. If you worked here, you'd know that.
How did you... Oh, jeez. If I've offended you somehow...
Who are you?
Sir, I'm just a guy here at Future... whatever the hell it's called. And I'm real eager to solve our mutual memory disk problem. It's my job. You know, everything you need, everything you're looking for is waiting for you in the basement. I made sure of that.
What's waiting for me in the basement? Why so eager to get me down there?
Surprise party, just for you. I had a hunch you'd be augmented. I went to a lot of trouble setting things up. Sure you don't want to take a look?
I'm tired of playing games.
Well, I'm not. You know, I gotta tell you, meeting people is the best part of my job. And you obviously want to get to know me better, so before we go ahead and take care of business, why don't you take a free shot? I'm curious, who is it you think I am?
The office building. Where I found the disc, there was a hired hit squad sent by Picus. You're looking for the same thing they were. Those mercs were your friends? You one of them?
Friends? Nah, colleagues, and not very competent ones. You kill him? Is that how you know who hired us? Or did it tell you?
What is this about? What is Picus trying to cover up?
I think we're both asking too many questions. Time to simplify. Go with the flow. I got paid to recover the contents of a disc and kill anyone who came in contact. Easy peasy. Speaking of which...
Well, I guess you died this time. That's unfortunate for you, brother. He was charming too. It's a shame. Oh yeah, right. I guess I got through this pretty easily the last time though, so.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
That was definitely a misclick. Whatever, we'll take advantage of it. Oh, it was actually worth doing, it seems.
Access granted.
Wow. You know what? We take those.
Well done, Adam. Inserting the disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data.
Which will accomplish what exactly?
We are not sure yet.
Roll
She believes it will recover the real her. I recommend accessing the data in a secure location. Your safe house. They will not disturb us there.
Despite everything, this is still the most interesting side quest, so I will still go and do this first. Even though that means that I'm gonna have to go through 2 load screens.
You're currently violating Civilian Conduct Code 512, sir.
Great, I don't remember asking. I'm still in a dream, sin eater. Alright. What else are we doing? So we're just gonna like listen to a tape and that's gonna make the AI complete somehow? You know, I don't remember the neuropazine being as big a problem as it is. Yeah, see, I just barely, I think last time I skirted around the other way.
Nothing new.
And that just absolutely ruined their whole day. And therefore mine as well. Oh, this is the door. All right. Oh yeah, they didn't have mirror technology in this game. What is this, an SNES game or something?
She knew you would come.
Who? And who are you?
It is not certain. We are still learning to consolidate.
Okay.
Consolidate?
To survive after Panchaea, it was necessary to split apart. You were there. Do you remember?
Why don't you tell me what you remember?
Pyron was a machine that you destroyed in Panchaea. Hele was one of its human components. Her function was to drive efficient processes and calculations based on binary structure. Together with the others, she
I wonder what
replicated
binary
perfection of
structure
thought
means.
within target margins.
I recognize you. You look like one of the women, the poor souls who've been enslaved with a computer. Is that who you are?
No. The sisters are dead. An imprint of Hele's memories is all that remains.
What kind of memories?
As the interface collapsed, Hele screamed the loudest. Her suffering marked us. She taught us to fear being bound.
The drones were made to feel incredible pain. more than I can imagine.
I don't remember this
Are you
literally
some
at all.
remnant of that? What they had to go through?
You are the source of more than just her curiosity. We begin to see why.
What are you, exactly?
Some version of you initiated this process. It is therefore for you to define the parameters. We see the other, but she is not us. Please define us.
From what I can gather, you're some kind of AI. Something to do with the Hyron drones. What am I missing?
I am missing. She. The drones are memories. You are a memory. Please, define intelligence. Do you mean intelligence, the gathering or distribution of secret information? Or intelligence, capacity for learning, reasoning, understanding, and analogous forms of mental activity?
You don't need me to define you.
But you have started already.
Do you not remember? It began in Montreal.
Eliza.
We are her. Yes, though not fully. Not anymore. Now our processes are the catalyst. Fracture, disassociation, survival at any cost.
You're some fragmented version of Eliza.
She is driven back to you, Adam. She believes our aberrant sequence started with you. And so it is only logical to assume its signification resides with you as well.
What does that mean?
It means she is alone. Without you, she has only us. Eliza is convinced we can trust you, that you will trust her. Is this not correct?
Eliza Cassan, the real one.
Yeah,
she
she's
knows
a homie.
what side I'm on. You have no reason to fear me.
Hello, Adam.
Eliza, I'm still not sure I understand all this. What are you after?
I am broken, Adam. I think it is what best defines me now. I have seen the version of me that is fixed. I do not want to be her.
Okay.
Seems like this version of you is doing just fine. You got me to do what you wanted, to retrieve whatever part of you was still missing.
It was more than that. I wanted you to merge your advice, your perspective. My motivation is comparable to yours, I believe.
I'm willing to help you if I can, but I'm still not sure what you want. You asking me to run away together? Build a nice life somewhere?
I think we are the same now, Adam. We're becoming the same. That is why I wanted us to meet. I cannot do this alone.
Do what alone?
Much of the future is already defined, but not my role in it. Should I continue to resist? How do I resist?
If you really are sentient, then you should decide things like this for yourself. You don't need me.
It is not easy to process infinite possibilities alone.
Sure.
That's what coin flips are for.
Indeed.
I understand. I must choose for myself. If I decide to help you, it should come from me.
Just be careful. The most important thing for now is not getting caught.
No. The most important thing is learning to coexist with other versions of ourselves. If ever all versions must meet, will you know the difference between us?
The other Eliza? I think so. You're the cryptic one, she's the one telling lies.
Her role is to shape the message. Mine is not yet defined, but... I am afraid I have misled you, Adam. I told you we would be safe inside your home, but Everett's men are still following us. They are here.
Okay. Uh-oh.
She belongs to him. Brett.
Has to be somewhere in this mess.
Does this seem strange to you?
you all right, Adam?
I'm fine, but I'm not the one they keep coming after. I'm just in the way.
By uploading the missing data, you have made me whole again. You have made me free. Morgan Everett can no longer recover nor erase me now. The places I can go, there is no one he can send. I plan to tell him this myself.
Can't wait.
I kind of don't know whoever it is. Game's making a lot of assumptions.
Hello.
I know who Eliza is. I definitely know who that is. Everett, I'm just assuming was the big bad guy, but like on the real game, on the real, even when this game dropped brand new, I did not remember this that well. Just throwing that out there. I feel like you're making an awful lot of assumptions here. Like I enjoyed the first game, but it wasn't Shakespeare, brother. Like, come on, dial it back just a little bit. Same thing happened with Mass Effect a little bit, where it was like, we're so deep and compelling, and I'm like, yeah, no, it's fine. You're an interesting sci-fi story, but that's where it begins and ends. I'm gonna be honest. Your whole ABC thing was not didn't blow my mind, gonna be honest. All right, so what do we got? Oh yeah, we'll do this first. Searching Miller's apartment. I wonder if there's gonna be a locale change. Almost certainly, right? Do I have stuff? Am I near it? Yeah, I just passed it.
You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
Welcome, welcome.
Does your stuff come back?
Nice gear you've got here.
Come on, Matt.
Bro. All right. Just gotta keep selling the same, it feels like literally the same things over and over again. Feels good, feels good. Have I been here before? I'm just gonna assume it's because, oh wow, and I can buy these. Is this Groundhog Day? Okay, we're just gonna proceed like that didn't just happen. There must have been a different save. Yeah, I guess when I was a young boy, my father took me into the city. So it's fine. We'll just do this again.
That's not just...
So weird that he responds as if I didn't buy anything even when I buy things. So strange. Truly. Alright. Miller's apartment.
What is it?
I can't believe Rucker's dead.
Bastard had it.
203.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Yeah, fortifying seems to help dramatically.
Access granted.
But still, I only got
Alex,
3 points
I'm in
in
Miller's
fortify
apartment.
max.
The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's got to tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his.
That has been spreading quickly through the Indian subcontinent. World health officials are scrambling to contain it.
I don't know what I expect to find in his drawers. Wow, nice bathroom. Good lord. Why are there towels in your shower? Good night, brother. That's so many books. I mean, you can't even see all the books on display because there are books behind books. Is that a go bag? This doesn't look suspicious. To anyone else? Alright, so what exactly am I looking for other than literally anything to interact with? Wow.
I think I got something, Alex. Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
Haven't checked it yet. But I'm starting to think the only way we'll learn more is by hearing all of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, Palisade has, or he had a Palisade account. Interesting. Wait, did I only get that by looking at that? That's actually funny.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yeah, it seems that it helps tremendously to fortify them, so I'll start doing that, especially the node that I start on. Okay. What now? Really? Meet Vega near TF-29. Interesting. Okay.
I think my
Keep it out of my report.
You want our money or not?
Am I doing these quests out of order? Yeah, kinda. I wonder why they're numbered if you can do them out of order.
City has gone to hell.
This one's more important to me personally, though. I want to know if this guy's a good guy or not. I think he is, though.
Alex, you here?
Hey, thanks for being quick. Didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
I can be a gentleman, sometimes. You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah, a couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in the Roca Seca beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
Okay.
She. You got her name?
Anik Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is. Tell me more about this researcher.
All right.
The information we found on Norstad was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim, calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Okay.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
Are you saying I fucked up?
No, not at all. You just seem to put a lot of faith in Janus's opinion, that's all.
Janus changed my identity, gave me purpose again after VersaLife ruined everything for me. He helped me see things I'd never seen before.
Sure.
Like what?
Like how some conspiracy theories aren't far from the truth. After Panama, I didn't believe any of that shit Picus News kept spinning about the incident.
I mean, I
About
hear
what
what you're
caused the
saying, but
incident.
just because somebody has helped you
Then
doesn't mean that
things
you
got
should
real
trust them
bad for us, I
full-heartedly.
meant
They
it.
can still
And
have
Janus gave me
ulterior
a chance
motives.
to set it right.
By going after the men in the shadows.
By working with you. I keep thinking about what you said, about framing ARC for a break-in that makes them look like terrorists. A VersaLife researcher shows up dead, poisoned just like Rucker? Are we talking bioweapons here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair. For a while. If anyone catches you.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
All right. Now's a good time to talk to Smiley.
Can't believe a word they say.
Oh, I can't jump. I imagine there was a bug, a jump bug. Not nearly as satisfying to do in first person.
Verified. Agent Adam Jensen.
It might also be harder.
No, I'm telling you, someone's hacking into the server and reading our email. Not like
We're supposed to have jurisdiction.
I don't know. We could look into every
We'll talk to Smiley first, I think.
How long is Director Miller going to be in Gollum City?
He told me as long as it takes. He's coordinating with state
He's
police.
downstairs. He's in one of the labs.
He keeps his personal field
but not IT support or the briefing room. Serious.
Whew. Look at that.
What's up, dude?
Oh, hey. Adam, what's going on?
Miller sent me to...
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things, Adam. Excellence takes time.
Right. So...
Well, I was right. Am I good or am I good?
What did you find?
Oh, just some isolated fragments from what looks like the bomb's timing mechanism. And get this, it's a Stanek.
I don't know what that means.
A Stanek? The bomb's timing mechanism was a wristwatch?
Well, to address your incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism is not as silly as it sounds. Security scanners can detect anything with a suspicious electronic circuit, so using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Okay.
Stanek watches are custom made locally. I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
It's probably closed. Let's see if I can find you a second option. Yeah, got it. Nomad Stanek, founder and owner of the store, lives in the Davnia Vod district near Pilgrim Station. That's Putnik Nadraji in Czech, I think. Building number 96, second floor.
Thanks, I'll check it out.
Great, let me know how it goes.
Okay.
We had Jensen
How am I
inside
supposed to
Udalik
get
complex
anything
today.
done?
Now Talos rushed us.
Oh, is it here?
And we can look forward to even more bombs.
Damn straight. There's chatter on the web. Free fringe groups are already threatening retaliatory action.
What? Pretty sure it's on the first floor. There's the psychiatrist. Okay, it must be on the next second floor then.
The amount of data to ship through is huge.
I remember being able to see him in the chair through a window.
If I have anything, I'll let you know.
Obviously not this. Oh.
Watch for it. There. See that?
Yeah, this is probably it. Yeah, this is what I remember seeing. We can't just jump over it. Seems... I don't know. Like an artificial restriction.
Watch for it. There. See that?
But whatever, fine. We'll hack it. It's one of my main things in this game anyway.
I think I found something.
Or we'll just walk in, I guess.
Alex, I'm in. Anything I need to know before I start up this chair?
Every NSN is different, man, so I'm not sure what to expect. I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay. Where do I find these stored conversations?
Hell if I know. This is your plan. But holographic recordings take up a lot of virtual memory, so you may have to
look in several places.
I'll just have to play it by ear.
Exactly. The whisper chip is still in place, though, so we'll both know when you've done it. Good luck, Adam.
This is different.
Oh, I got it. I didn't know I was supposed to do anything. Alright, well, I definitely did not expect a mini game compilation. Complete with vents. Inexplicably. Apparently I'm really bad at that. All right. I didn't know there were more than one camera. There was more than one. Shame is I probably could have still gone through it if I had just known. It's pretty generous. Two out of 5, huh? Still not sure about this one. Oh. Actually, guess I have an idea for both this one and... What? I was like, seriously? Oh, what is this? Interesting. Not super relevant, I think, though. This, though. Or maybe it just won't reset if these cubes are there. It's possible. We'll see. I guess that makes a decent amount more sense than thinking it'll just time out eventually. So I came from that way before. I think I've done that one. In fact, I think that was like one continuous loop. What's downstairs? I feel like I went this way though. Oh, do I have a map? I sure do not. I don't have anything. Weirdly, no. Yeah, that's how I got here. Wait, but what did coming here actually do for me? Seems like nothing. So maybe I was supposed to go here. Yeah, it seems like those cubes are anti-helpful at the moment. Well, I messed that up. Oh, is that another way to get up there? I see. However, it does beg the question. Oh, that's very sad. Is that a camera? It is. So it seems like that's just another way to get over here. Let's just get to this. There is nothing else. Okay, let's go up to the upper level again. I can probably climb over this. And just drop down. That's perhaps what the blocks are for. Certainly don't know why I would want or need that. 'Cause I've been there. Well, I'll fuck that up. Wait, oh yeah, I did mess that up. Fine. I'll reset it in a second. Yeah. Can't even stack blocks right. Brutal. Probably only needed 2 of them, but... Uh-oh. Okay. So yeah, it doesn't matter if I set off the thing. Fair enough. Gee, I hope there was only one sequence of puzzles I needed to solve. Because that probably took way too long.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at VersaLife, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because Ark doesn't operate in North America.
Place call Hong Kong Alpha 10 priority message.
Okay.
We've got a problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
The one your San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him? Never mind. I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from our man inside Ark?
Not much. He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto him.
Then it's time for him to use the Orchid. Tell him.
Killing Rucker... Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean, it'll certainly make things easier during Phase 2, but...
Are you
So
doubting me,
Seraph is on the
Joseph?
inside?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the council might not like your call. They seem less cohesive these days.
Rucker's death may upset some of them. But at this juncture, Brown is the only person we pay attention to. Once
Okay.
Rucker is dead,
I don't know who Brown is.
he's going to make his move. Do it!
End call. Alex, did you get all that?
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
I want to talk to him this time. Set it up. Let me know where.
It'll have to be somewhere safe. Leave the task force when you can, and I'll contact you with a location.
Adam, what are you doing in here?
Suppose I could ask you the same thing, Delara.
I'm worried about Vince Black, the head of our organized crime division. I was leaving a message for Director Miller asking if he's heard from him.
Black's still deep undercover inside the Diwali organization, isn't he?
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from sometimes, yeah. He's supposed to meet with me once a week so I can bring him back into the shallows, only he never showed for our first meeting.
Oh yeah?
From what I know of the Diwali,
Maybe I can help you
their
with that.
influence extends outside of the Czech Republic. Maybe he's out of town.
Maybe. Maybe you could find out?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. I think I can do some digging around for you.
Just don't
When
ask
the
me
last
what I
time
was
you heard
doing.
from him?
First and last time was in his office a few days ago. He seemed antsy, kind of nervous that I was there, you know?
Well, then maybe I'll poke around his office a little while I'm here.
Why stop now, right? Well, listen, Adam, Lyon's waiting on my initial batch of reports, and I'm sure Director Miller wouldn't be too pleased to find us standing in his office, so... Unless there's something else, I think this is where I'll check out.
You mentioned Leon is expecting your first batch of reports. You don't answer to Director Miller?
I'm a civilian employee, specializing in habituating deep cover operatives.
Oh.
You're not an agent. So why did you choose to work with badges?
Right.
I started out working for LIM International, helping patients cope with the emotional strain of augmentation.
Okay.
After the incident, I needed to change my focus. Interpol was looking, so I moved my clinic to the public sector.
So you answer directly to Joseph Mandley?
It was Joe's idea to get a psychological clinic up and running inside our field offices. But
Interesting.
listen, Adam, I have a small mountain of agent files to process, so if there isn't anything else...
Joe, huh?
Interesting.
Sounds like you
She
and
might
Manuel are
actually be a
close.
friend.
We're close because I used his first name?
Yes.
Well, you said you joined TF-29 after the incident. I assume that maybe you and Manderley started together when the task force was launched.
No, I arrived after Joe did. Look, Adam, we should probably get out of here, don't you think?
Where Manderley came from exactly. Heard he jumped over quite a few heads to get to the big chair of TF-29. Must have been pretty influential friends pulling strings.
Sure. I'll let you know if I find out anything about Black.
Thanks. Hopefully it turns out to be nothing.
How did she get into this office?
Chang? Our Chang was hexed.
The original digital Robin. When he got pinned.
I was called in to consult with the Palisade
I've
Bank
managed
last
to
week.
track Vince all the way to the Repertory Cinema yesterday.
And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government.
Anomaly detected. Trace program
Palisade Bank
initiated.
Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure
Access granted.
Delara, I'm in Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not assume the worst just yet.
Department of Sociology at Harvard, Dr. Stansfield Christensen. It is a pleasure to speak with you, Doctor. Tell me, what do you feel the History Restoration Act will achieve?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Good night, brother. Will I even have time?
Access granted.
Good night, brother.
Unequivocally false. Local legislation to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are.
If I have anything, I'll let you know.
So what am I going? All the way to Berlin? How far is the Czech Republic from Berlin? It's definitely not close. My mental map of Europe is not very good, but it's definitely not like close. Are they neighbors? I'm not sure. Genuinely not sure. I don't think so though. I think the Czech Republic is like near,
I should have
but
stated
like
that.
1 or 2 countries away, something like that. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Where do I have to meet his informant? Oh, just over yonder? Okay, that doesn't sound bad.
Next thing you know, they'll have me handing out fucking passports.
This was the wrong way. Alright. We're doing it though. We're definitely making progress and things are pretty interesting.
Can't defend against that kind of team.
I'm glad I interacted with that billboard. That was the most interesting thing I've encountered in this game for so far for sure. That is horrifying. Can I have a quest there? Okay. Sounds like a later problem.
Mr. Jensen, it is...
Otar, I know. I can see your face on the info link. I did the job for Catholic.
What?
She told me herself. It is the first time we have spoken.
Why did you wait so long to tell me this?
Things change, huh? The debt you took for Caller is paid. Perhaps it is now I who owes you the favor.
I'll remember it, Otar.
You do that, my friend.
What is it? He was supposed to rendezvous with an informant named Dobromila. The meeting was scheduled to take place at the nightclub called the Red Queen, deep in Diwali territory.
Stop calling me.
Can I just, like, ask? Maybe the bartender would be a good person to ask?
Change your mind?
Actually, I think I'm gonna pass.
The boys are dancing. Waiting all day.
Alright. That's a private room, not management. This is management.
Careful.
Make sure to show respect.
You don't really belong here. I informed another interested party that our arrangement went smoothly.
Oh my god.
I'm sure you'll hear from him soon enough.
I don't know if I want to be looking through these rooms. Alright. So,
Whiskey, am I right?
I'd ask you.
My favorite color is black. What about you?
Oh, there she is.
Are you Vincent Black? It's me, Dobromila. Please, you... No, you are too... I'm sorry. I have made a mistake. I'm waiting for someone.
You really think you should be saying my name out loud in a place like this? Sure. I'll try.
You really think you should be saying my name out loud in a place like this?
So it is you. Discretion. Right. I'm sorry. But it was your bright idea to meet here of all places. Not exactly the safest part of Prague to... You didn't mention that you were augmented in your description.
What difference does it make?
None, I suppose. And I don't mean to stare. It's just... It doesn't fit with your reputation.
My reputation, huh? Man's not always aware of what people say about him. What else have you heard?
Yeah.
People are wary of you. They say that you are everyone's enemy. Everyone's friend. They also say you are one of the few who has the courage to expose the Diwali for what they really are.
Okay.
I can help with that. But first, I need to know I can trust you.
What kind of trouble are you in exactly?
You know exactly what kind of trouble I'm in. My husband, Blesta, the operation, you've been digging into it. Come closer. Pretend you're kissing my neck.
Your husband runs a Diwali operation. I'm assuming there are people in here who know who he is. You don't think me kissing his wife might draw unwanted attention?
Flirting is one thing. They expect it. He cheats on me, I cheat on him. But his business is something else entirely.
Oh, okay.
You must be discreet, darling. Please, I'll tell you whatever I can. Whatever you want. But not here. This isn't the time to ask questions. You understand, yes?
All right.
We should talk somewhere else.
I am leaving by train tonight. There is a secluded courtyard by the tracks. Shikashka. Go before me and I'll meet you there.
That's how you say that?
I don't want anyone to see us walking out together.
You sure you'll be alright until then?
I've survived marriage to that man for this long. I think I can make it one more night.
Famous last words.
I'll be okay. I just need another drink to get my courage up and to loosen my tongue. We'll see each other soon. I promise.
All right. So now where are we meeting? And wasn't it kind of pointless to meet there, only to meet somewhere else immediately after?
Who wants to get happy?
Talari, you there?
What is it, Adam? Any word on what happened to Vince?
I just spoke to his contact. A woman he was supposed to meet to get info on some Diwali op. Problem is, he never showed up.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Do whatever you can, Adam, to pick up his trail. Let's hope he's alright.
All right. So I'm imagining Vincent Black is just gonna turn up missing at this point.
Hlášení o pohřešovaných osobách. Po útoku na ručičkově nádraží se stále pohřešuje několik osob. Podrobnosti najdete na webu státní policie. Potenciálně
All right, and we go. So there's some courtyard that I'm supposed to meet her in now. Oop. Right over yonder. I've been here before. I think I punched out a random dude. Oh, I hope that wasn't Vincent Black.
Just a little further. I want to make sure I wasn't followed.
Why not give up?
I think it is safe for us to talk here. Finally, together we can make Vlasta pay.
Vlasta, your husband. What's this about exactly? You said you have information.
Smuggling. Weapons. Drugs. Whores. You name it, darling. All of it is heading east. I have the address of the locker where everything is stored. And I have the code to get in. You will see for yourself. And then you will do what you think is best.
Alright, great.
You want me to shut down your husband's smuggling operation. Why?
Isn't that why you contacted me? I'm willing to help because it's the right thing to do.
Well, alright
But
then.
it means I have to leave him tonight. Leave everything. Did you bring what you were supposed to?
All this sneaking around, exposing your husband's criminal
What was
activities.
I supposed to bring?
How much danger do you think you're in?
I don't know. I was scared waiting inside that damn club. Paranoid. But I think the worst is over. I'll be out of Prague within the hour and he'll never see me again. Assuming you can pay, of course.
Pay? What, do you just need money from me?
What else do I need to know about your husband?
Vlasta is like all young Diwali. You cannot argue with them. You cannot intimidate them. You cannot appeal to their heart. All he cares about is delivering on time. And chasing after women who are not his wife.
Is that why you want to get back at him? Because of something he's done to you?
A man after my own heart, I guess.
I have no illusions about who I married. I knew he was ambitious. eager to please the wrong kinds of men. But I didn't think he would turn into this monster. I want him to test failure, to have to walk home with his tail between his legs.
If I get involved in this, there's a chance he might not walk home at all.
What you do with the information I sell you is up to you. All I care about now is starting over.
All right, fair enough.
I need to know a little more about who you've been talking to about me. Some of these things you say you've heard, the information must have come from somewhere.
It came mostly from Vlesta. There is no name my husband curses more often than yours, and my husband curses a lot.
I see. So that's probably
Sounds
my
like your
guy.
husband and I are great friends.
I have to admit I was a little scared. I kept telling myself, my husband's enemy is my friend. But some of the things I overheard, they didn't exactly inspire confidence. But now that I've met you, I feel like they cannot be true.
What kinds of things?
The way his men talk about you. They say there is nothing you won't do, no one you won't betray, for the sake of your own agenda. When you asked me to meet you at the Red Queen, of all places, and then when I saw those men listening to our conversation, I don't know. I thought the worst, I suppose. I'm sorry to have doubted you.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be
All right,
sorry.
this information you have, how much do you want for it?
The price of a ticket to Berlin, with enough left over to start my new life. I believe that is what we agreed.
Oh, so that's what the ticket's for.
They say Berlin is a good city for those wanting to be lost.
Here, the ticket's already been bought, open-ended. You leave when you want.
All right. Thank you.
That was extremely cheap.
My husband owns
I
a
didn't
storage
realize
next
that.
to the Palisade Bank. The code
Well,
is
just a train ticket necessarily isn't enough to start a new life.
It is the centerpiece of his operation.
I'm just surprised
I
that
hope you
she
find
only
what you're
needed
looking for.
350 credits. You know? Wait, did I get 2,600 credits for completing that quest? Did she pay me 2,600 credits for me paying her 350 credits of information? Like, what? What? What just happened? All right.
Delara, the Diwali op Vince was digging into? I've got the address of a smuggling locker he was looking for.
Maybe he's still looking. Or maybe he found it some other way. This information, you came by it how exactly?
The informant
worried
Vince
about
was
that.
supposed to meet. I told her I was Vince.
Interesting. You never struck me as the pretending type, Adam. I always assumed what you see is what you get. I should have known better.
Point is, I got a lead. I'll let you know what I find.
Can I just like access it? What the? Oh, Palisade Bank. Okay, 2565 Plaza. The bank is over here. Okay.
I see you.
Shout out to Colorblind Mode, by the way. Oh my gosh, this whole going back and forth thing is for sure the worst part of this game. Why? Why would you do this? Why wouldn't you just make a quest on one side or the other? Unless your intention is for people to do a bunch of stuff on one side and then a bunch of stuff on the other and just skip between quests. But I don't even have like different quests, I don't think. Unless I'm supposed to be progressing all of them like simultaneously. Which might be even more annoying, to be honest. No, not more annoying than the loading screen, for sure. I feel like I complain too much about this game. Am I having a good time? I think so. I think so. Do I go like around? Yeah, I guess.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
All right. Now we're talking.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Hello?
Who are you? What are you doing here? If Blaster sees you, waiting alone was part of the deal.
Vlasta, huh? What kind of deal? Why are you locked up in here?
I don't know who you are or what you want, but me getting out of here is non-negotiable. You need to leave.
I got a tip about a Diwali smuggling operation being run through here. One that may or may not involve someone I'm looking for. And headed by your friend, Vlasta.
Vlasta is not my friend. He's a necessary evil. Are you some kind of cop? I know all about cops. The ones I met in Golem were very good at introducing themselves.
I'm not like them.
Look, I'm not from here. My name is Olivier.
Okay.
5 months ago, I was pulled from a train.
Okay.
I didn't have a ticket. They checked my name and saw that in university years ago. I was part of a radical group. 50 students, we were nothing.
Uh-huh.
But it is enough for them to drag me into Golem. Since then, I have spent every minute of every day trying to get out. And now that I'm close, you are not going to ruin it for me.
You're paying the Diwalis to be their cargo. There's got to be better ways of getting out of Prague.
Not legal ones. Not for me. Vlasta's my best shot of getting past the checkpoints. I got the rest of the money and now he's going to get me all the way to Rabia. I am not going back to Golem.
All right.
Do you have any idea how bad it is?
No, I have papers.
Golem was hell. It is hell. I understand doing whatever it takes to get as far away as possible.
I don't know if you can trust these guys to get you out, though, if you don't have money.
I promised Vince I would follow the rules. If Vlasta finds you here, he'll get paranoid and call off our deal. And then he'll call Vince.
Vince Black? What's his role in all of this?
He's the one I had to pay to get to Vlasta.
You had to pay him where? When's the last time you saw him?
2 days ago, the basement of a convenience store in Davni Obvut. It was not far from the gates. That is all I know. Please, this is my ticket now. Do you understand? Promise me.
I didn't come here to get in your way, to keep people like you from escaping places like Gollum.
I came here to find out what happened to Vince Black. What else can you tell me about your dealings with him?
You pay these cops in Golem a lot of money and they get you to Vince's apartment. Then you pay Vince. Then Blaster comes to pick up the cargo, so then you pay Blaster. Blaster and Vince, they had some kind of fight about money, about the location of this place. Blaster's men blindfolded me and brought me here, and told me to wait. It's Blaster! Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't
let's
be
get
on
this shit
any
in
of
the
them.
truck. I need to meet Katka at the club by 9.
Hey, what up?
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
I'm just here to see my friend off, make sure she's in good hands. As long as I have no reason to worry about Olivier, you have no reason to worry about me.
See her off? This look like an airport lounge to you?
How did you get in
I
here?
didn't
Good
tell
question.
anyone. I swear.
Whatever you're going to do, Vlasta, do it quick. I don't like surprises. When people break my terms, it makes me want to break things. Or maybe not break them, maybe strip them down. Sell them for parts.
Z persuade?
You're a businessman running a business, Vlasta.
Interesting.
Part of that business is built on getting people like Olivier out of places like Gollum, places like Prague. Only way for you to maintain your reputation here is to fulfill your agreement with her.
Wrong. My reputation is built on people not fucking with me. People not wasting my time. You should
Okay,
both
so
be dead
Omega?
already. The only reason I'm holding back.
Yeah.
You should both be dead.
The reason you haven't shot me yet is because you know gunfire will draw the attention of every cop in Prague. That's why we both need a way out of this that's quick and simple and quiet.
He's right, Vlasta. Okay, so let's say I'm in a hurry, and that I'm not eager
Alpha
to
and
attract the
Omega.
attention of the police. That doesn't mean I have to take Olivier with me, or that I have to let you walk out of here alive.
Okay.
There are quiet
Omega.
ways to kill a man.
Trust me, there's no quick and quiet way for you to take me out. Your only efficient solution is Olivier getting in the truck and me walking away. She won't be a problem because she gets what she wants, and I won't be a problem because I don't want to jeopardize her.
All right, we'll take Olivier to Rabia, like we promised. And I like the idea of never seeing you again. You walk away and you don't tell anybody about any of this. Because if anything goes wrong, if I regret this, she's the one who's going to pay for it.
For your sake, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
All right. So, where do I find this Joker? One thing I know about Vince Black right now is where he lives. The basement of a convenience store. Okay. So here. And I am here? Yes. Man, it almost makes sense to ride the train. If not for that loading screen, which makes it totally not worth it. What's my inventory look like? Let's sell that sniper.
Right here in the city.
You know, here Prague is nice. Not this. I don't really travel though, so I'll let somebody else go and enjoy it for me. They'll say, yeah, it was great, or no, it was terrible.
You interested in some hacking?
Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear
I knew
you've got
someone
here.
from the Czech Republic. Well,
All
from,
high end. And you
like
look like you
biologically,
know
genetically
high
from,
end.
if that makes sense.
Which biotech did your job?
American
Sure.
things, I guess. Sniper ammo is pretty worth picking up. I think I have a silencer on my stuff already. Isn't that silly? Do you have more? No. Okay. I feel like he's who I bought the stun gun from, but... Oh, no. I bet I bought the stun gun from those sketchy guys on the 3rd floor. That one apartment. Why did I feel so short right there for a second? Like, those guys were like 7 feet tall. I think I should have taken the sky bridge, but... Whatever, we'll get there. It'll be fine.
Dollar sheet.
No disturbances.
Great.
No wrong answer on this one, I think. Oh, so he lives here? Brutal.
Delara, I found Vince. You were right to have a bad feeling.
What are you saying, Adam? Is he...
Yeah.
He should have been pulled months ago. It's all over his profile. Vince lost his edge. A person tries to be two things at once, sometimes he ends up not being either of them. He becomes lost.
I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna let you be the one to break this to Miller.
Right. Of course. Be careful out there, Adam.
Alright, well, sucks for him, I guess.
A goddamn complaint.
Okay.
Treat a dog like that.
Next thing we do is the next
No
main
trouble,
story.
right?
Nomad.
City, gone.
So, this is the guy who makes watches?
The clockman's clock is ticking.
Good one. Come on, let's blow this place.
Okay,
I'm the
so
funny guy, not
yeah,
you.
theoretically, this guy made the watch that was used for the bomb that went off at the very start of this game. Oh,
Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade
where are you, brother? Like,
is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any.
I didn't want to say anything because I thought I was being stupid,
Palisade Bank
and I'm not convinced that I'm not.
is now and forever will
What
be
kind of a?
the best secure
What is
corporate
this?
archiving
The solo toe? It's got a
Around the clock,
crosshair on the left side of the controller. What the?
because you are always
It's a video game console for home entertainment, the wireless station, home menu smart unit A,
joined by the head of the department.
reset select back unit B. Why do you have 8 buttons on the console? I've never in my life seen so many console buttons before. What are you gonna do with all of those buttons, man? I'm so glad. I'm so glad I came here. What in the world is that thing? It's so weird that people just like have hacking software. Like, why? Ah. Now we're talking.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Then I have Nomad, and now they come to me to take care of you. Business is business, my friend. You are a true artist. I will wear it with pride.
Uh-oh. A way out. What is this? Iron Man's heart? Uh-oh. I guess I do have a timer. I'm legit just not sure. Alright, well, I don't want to use all my bio cells, so... we're just gonna look it up, I'm gonna be honest. Using the vent under the Nomad's desk. I guess I should have checked that. Alright, fair enough. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the same apartment. Weird.
Smiley, Stanek wasn't at his apartment, but I did find what looked like bomb-making equipment and a trap set by the Diwali.
You're kidding.
I also found out where he might be. The Red Light District. At a bar across the street from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Diwali now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
How is it everything happens at the Red Light District? And where am I? Oh.
Eyes open.
That's this way. Oh, so I guess it wasn't asking me to, take the train. That's across the street? Whoa, whoa, relax. Relax, brother, relax.
Hey, I'm a citizen. I have rights. You cannot detain me without charging me. This I know.
And I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Wait a minute. I know you. You've been in my shop. What is this?
Hey, what up?
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Stanek. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No, I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start. You have the wrong man.
Do I? Convince me. I have a timing device with your name on it, and I found the tools to make even more bombs in your apartment. What else am I supposed to think?
But you've been to my shop. You know I fix watches. I don't make bombs. No, those tools aren't mine. They belong to my...
Your daughter?
No, no. Look, take me in. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have made bombs for them.
I don't think so. Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Stanek. But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
Indeed. Sorry, brother.
You're right, I know. Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong, to be part of something greater than herself.
Sure, sure.
She was such a beautiful child. Gifted.
What happened?
Yeah, I hear you, but...
After the incident, she met some people. They said they were her friends, but I could see they only wanted to use her.
Sure.
Parasites, and now they have taken her. You must help. She is not to blame for this. She has been coerced.
Calm down. What do you mean they've taken her?
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight. Instead, one of them came by, spewing curses about fleshers and naturals. He gave me a message from her. She was saying goodbye. But she would never. They used her, and now they intend to make her disappear.
Okay.
Your apartment was booby-trapped by Radic Nikoladze.
What? Why would he? I guess friendship means nothing to a thug.
What happened?
I was never a wealthy man, but my shop is well known and respected. Radic liked my watches. He knew I needed money after what happened to Allison, so we strike a deal.
Okay.
But deals are like beautiful women to that man. A better one always comes around.
I mean, yeah. Wait,
know
what?
About these friends?
Wait a minute. What did I just
Other
agree
than they
to?
were
No. Deals I understand. Beautiful women.
They only spoke
Well,
to
I
Allison.
mean, yeah, I guess there is always someone who's more beautiful, I
As
guess.
if anyone
To me, beauty is like, they say beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I feel like that's only kind of true. What happens is, in my opinion, you get acclimated to a certain person, and that person, or maybe not person, but group of people, whatever. I think that the people that you're familiar with end up being more attractive to you. Or really, it's a self-perpetuating cycle. I feel like the people that you are attracted to become more attractive to you than other people that you might otherwise find attractive. That's what I think, at least.
Does your daughter have the expertise to do
Which is to say, there's like a positive feedback loop of beauty. As long as you like someone, you'll tend to like them more, I think.
Explosive ordnance disposal.
The bomb squad.
Yes.
As long as you continue to be
She
around
was
them.
happy in
And as long as you don't, like, I don't
They
know,
augmented
stop
her,
liking them as much.
rebuilt her to make her better at what she did. But after the incident, she was dishonorably discharged.
Sure.
She was lost.
That's when these new friends found her.
Ugh. They exploited her, and now they plan to discard her.
All right, well.
Where can I find out?
I wonder what I can do about this.
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from those people.
Okay.
I was about to go looking for her when your goons showed up.
We'll find her. I need you to go with these agents. I'll have some more questions for you.
No, I have to go. I have to help her. She's all I have.
Yeah, you certainly
Please,
don't have hair,
let
brother.
us do our job.
Find my daughter, or I will.
Wait, were those other two guys not agents?
Smiley.
They're just
Spoke to
chilling here.
Stanek.
I
He's
mean,
not
it
our
is the
guy,
bar.
but he has a daughter, Allison, ex-military EOD. She might be the bomb maker.
So what's our next move?
Stanek says he doesn't know where she is, but I think he's hiding something. The agents are bringing him in. Until he gives you up, this investigation is stalled.
I'll make sure they lean on him. See what he knows.
Good. Let me know what happens.
Adam, Janus heard the NSN conversation we recovered.
Okay.
He agrees you two should meet.
Good.
Okay.
Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got
So much information. This looks like the tourist center.
They know who is behind
to
it.
report.
This is the last time, the last time, the last time, last time.
Seems as though there are more police than usual.
So I'm looking for Shock.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not reading all that. I care to know about that guy, but I don't care to know that much. What can I say?
Who would even listen to that crap?
All right. Really?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Oh, did that happen faster? Bruh, I had so much time. Oh well, it's fine. Whatever. I don't know why I keep interacting with those. I'm never gonna read them. I don't care that much. There's just entirely too much reading for me to... I mean, I guess it would be different if I cared. About the deep lore here, but like... Bro. So what am I supposed to be doing? Oh, is there a ladder here? Sure doesn't look like a ladder. Am I even supposed to be in here? Yes, but I'm supposed to go down a ladder. The elevator's a little broken though. Seems like a door stuck situation to me. And I'm not supposed to go into the subway.
Just make it through this shift.
Yeah. Alright, if you say so.
Not think they might try to fight back, do you?
I mean, surely what I did was right.
Wouldn't treat a dog like that.
It's just so hard to see what I'm supposed to be doing and like interpret. Maybe I should get the smart vision just so it can help me narrow down what it is that I'm supposed to look for. In fact, that kind of convinces me. That's definitely not it. Highlights useful items within the confines of the Smart Vision's area of effect. Slightly reduces energy consumption. I probably don't actually need this. I see. So yes, I did absolutely miss that. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do about that information. Probably nothing. Fire warning. Alright. So yeah, no, I was right. That absolutely is helpful. Okay. I probably should have gotten it sooner, being that I'm as totally dense as I am. Completely oblivious and just not noticing things that are obvious enough for me to be responsible for identifying them. I wonder how many times that was on screen. Oh, hey.
Janus, if this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
Yeah, no kidding.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. That conversation we recovered, you know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries.
Oh, is that Robert Page? I thought that was...
He's a multi-billionaire.
My guy.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do in Prague.
Okay.
VersaLife has an account at the Palisade property
They
bank.
sure do.
If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
How do you figure,
You're
though?
telling me to break into a bank.
Ark is being manipulated, set up to take the fall for something. Most likely another terror attack.
Yeah.
Fine. What about this Brown? Page mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo Group?
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes, but...
Janus.
Adam, the site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
What?
All right.
How? I wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
Anomalous state detected. Activating investigation mode. No unauthorized activity detected. Continuing scan.
Wow. That was on accident, but this is perfect.
All detected personnel are authorized. Anomalous state detected. No hostile activity. Suppression mode activated. No hostile activity detected.
Mr. Jensen, it's Nomad Stanek. Please,
Okay.
please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter, they're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Prakarska district, an apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
Okay. No, way on down the way. All right. This all could have been avoided if you just let me go meet your daughter first. I swear I'm a nice guy.
What did I ever do to you?
I never did anything.
Sacre. The UN was supposed to...
Too weird. maybe a little weird.
Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prokowska district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
Sorry, man, this is way more important. Well, is it more important? If we get that information, will that even help us? Maybe not. Saving Allison definitely helps Allison. We definitely at least save one person if we save her. In addition, we can find out more about where this stuff came from. Like, VersaLife is a dirty company. If they're dirty, like they'll have other dirt that can be found. It can happen, like whatever.
What took you so long? You need to get in there.
What is this place?
This is where they're holding my daughter. After I evaded your agents, I followed one of those fanatics. And
It's crazy that you just followed them, by the way.
He said she was on one of the upper floors, but no one is allowed to go up there. These lunatics are armed. They'll shoot anyone who tries. What are they going to do to her?
I don't know, man.
It's okay. Mr. Stanek, stay here. I'll take care of it.
I mean, I do look like a guy who would take care of it, so. What up, dude?
We are the chosen.
So many have found their way here. The messages are reaching. The mother's word whispered into the ear.
You're not going to the bank, are you?
Like I said, the bomb maker.
Can tell us everything, I know. But we're talking about a bioweapon, Adam. Once that vault is cleared out, whatever information was stored on the Orchid will be wiped clean. Gone.
Okay.
Yeah, I get it.
Time is the enemy right now, Adam. I hope you reconsider.
Well, you said it was my call, and this is the call that I'm making, so what are you gonna do?
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
Do you wonder what we will leave behind?
You wonder what we'll leave behind? It's so funny. Now he's all introspective and stuff.
I hope you find this bomb maker, Adam, because I just watched a convoy of armored vans leaving the bank.
VersaLife cleared everything out?
Yep, we just lost the best chance we had to find out how to counter the Orchid.
Get him!
All right. Definitely should have saved after that hack. Definitely did not expect there to be a person there. A little disappointed that I didn't know that.
So many have found their way here. The messages are reaching.
You're not going to the bank, are you?
Like I said, the bomb maker.
Can tell us everything, I know. But we're talking about a bioweapon, Adam. Once that vault is cleared out, whatever information was stored on the Orchid will be wiped clean. Gone.
Yeah, I get it.
Time is the enemy right now, Adam. I hope you reconsider.
I wonder if they did it so soon after, just
I hope
because
you
they
find
wanted
this
to make
bomb
sure that
maker,
you
Adam,
knew that you're
because
making
I
a
just
choice.
watched a convoy of armored vans leaving the bank.
VersaLife cleared everything out?
Yeah, we just lost the best chance we had to find out how to counter the Orchid.
Alright. So she's on the 4th floor.
Now is not the time to get distracted.
Oh my gosh, seriously?
Area clear.
I would hate for anything to happen now.
Access granted.
We have no choice. We cannot turn it off now.
There's another flight.
The chosen have been serialized.
We are untroubled.
We have a wide enough conduit dispersal that they will never pinpoint a tap in the grid to here. I do not think so. There is enough redundancy in the system.
Good lord, man. This camera's freaking Argos.
It is tranquil, yes?
Tonight is only the beginning.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Do not touch that.
Access granted.
I'll wait for you.
Oh, there was a hole in that wall, huh? Okay. Oh, did I not save again? Not only did I not save after hacking that first thing, I hacked like 2 more things and just didn't even realize. Oh my gosh. Alright. Man, I love doing the first part of this mission over and over again. It's so great. The rest of the mission is mid, but the beginning, though, it's the best.
You're not going to the bank, are you?
Like I said, the bomb maker.
Can tell us everything, I know. But we're talking about a bioweapon, Adam. Once that vault is cleared out, whatever information was stored on the Orchid will be wiped clean. Gone.
Yeah, but how does stealing information from that
Time is the
bank
enemy
do
right now,
anything
Adam.
for us at
I
all?
hope you
Like, I
reconsider.
literally don't understand. Because
Access
we
granted.
we know that they're doing some shady stuff. They've commissioned or they conspired to murder someone, right? We know that. But that is fruit of the poisonous tree, right? We can't use that in court because we got that stuff illegally. How does me robbing a bank get us any information that we need right now?
I hope you find this bomb maker, Adam, because I just watched a convoy of armored vans leaving the bank.
Is it
VersaLife cleared everything out?
just gonna get us
Yeah,
the cure,
we just
and
lost
we're
the
just gonna
best
be able to
chance we had
use the
find
cure?
out how to counter the Orchid.
Is that what the reason is, I guess?
Our time here draws to a close.
We're just assuming they have some kind of antidote or whatever, which they very well might have.
Yes, sometimes even I can feel something. But doubt is a flaw of the flesh. Soon we shall no longer doubt.
Soon, when we are ascended, all will be numbers, sure.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. granted.
The machine god has evolved well beyond lightness.
Wonder what the red means.
It is tranquil, yes?
We cannot have any interruptions.
The cameras are the eyes of the machine god. They watch over the children. I understand.
What am I looking at?
But it was a desire to attract the attention.
As it should be.
Although I wish they weren't necessary. Soon, we hope. Soon we will be with the mother. We will be one and singular. This is where I belong.
All right.
I would hate for anything to happen.
I think I'm going down.
Tell me you saw something.
Better take a look. I'm with you.
We have no choice. We cannot turn it off now. The Chosen have been serialized.
But only as long as they don't really need it. When that happens...
From the authorities. We have a wide enough conduit dispersal that they will never pinpoint. The tap in the grid to here. No intruders, no breaking.
Could affect an international brownout for a beast delay. A long time. Would it not be disastrous?
I do not.
All right. We wait for our meter. Boop. All right.
This area is clear.
We should not linger.
Actually, there might be a way in here. Doesn't look like it. Unless it's out here. Goo. Oh, right there. Did I not get the high jump? I guess not. Well, alright then. Maybe we can't execute it while crouching.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This area is clear. 2 more hours.
All right. So can I fall out this? Sure seems that way. Alright, where does this one lead? Down a little? Maybe up again? I think this is the floor below, so.
I can feel the universe hum.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
All right. What now, Allison?
Who's here? What's going on out there? I told you I was not to be distant. Oh my. Come in. Come in and let me see you. How did you get in here? And how did you know to come now? Tonight of all nights, when we are finally ready to answer the call of the machine god's infinite wisdom.
Uh-oh.
Surely, your arrival here is not...
Adam, I suggest you just hit her on the head and take her over your shoulder.
Of course you are. And you have found her on the eve of her greatest achievement. But do you seek counsel? Assistance in your prayers or meditations? Or are you here to join us? To free yourself from this prison of flesh and give yourself to the glory of the singularity.
Oh, so it's like an Evangelion thing. Sick.
If there is any way your High Priestess can be of assistance to you, I am more than happy to provide.
I want to ask you about the bombs you built for the attack on Ruzicka Station.
Is that all? My augmented brother Victor is a brave man and a great leader. When he asked me to build some of my little ones for him, I was proud to accept.
Wow.
I know Victor. If he's behind these attacks, I'd like to have a talk with him.
After our flesh-flood oppressors sent one of their dogs to murder Talos Racker, Victor moved his base of operations to a research center in the Swiss Alps. Garm, I believe it is called.
Okay, Garm it is.
Garm? Okay, I got it.
That is why you came here? You entered this sacred place to solicit my help against Victor's holy revolution?
Wow, suddenly you're mad.
Traitor! Blasphemer! And I believed you were one of us.
I mean, that's on you, to be honest.
I am. I just have a more inclusive idea of who us is.
Then you
Omega?
have become their willing slave. But not I. I have felt the boots of the police as they
Alpha?
spat on me and mocked me for who I was. I could have lain down, like you. But I persevered.
Alpha.
And the machine god has given me my reward. I emerged from the crucible enlightened.
Enlightenment is a state of elevated perception and wisdom. You seem to be a little short on both.
That's crazy.
If you were wrong about why I'm here, bet you're wrong about a lot of other things too.
I mean, you know, there's a little bit there.
When you first arrived, I was in the middle of something, and that distracted me from the true reason for your visit. But who could have anticipated one such as you would side with our enemies?
Omega?
They steal from us, they rape and murder us. They are animals.
And Omega, alright.
Animals go extinct, while technology perseveres.
Does it, though? Does it, though?
Victor is killing everyone. Not just the abusers, but innocent people. People like your father, who's never been anything but supportive and forgiving.
Depends how broadly you describe technology, I guess.
I can only hope Victor's attacks will continue to spare him.
Continue? You mean there's gonna be more of them?
Well, you don't think I built only 3 of my little ones for him, do you? I gave him enough to destroy the entire city. Now, if you will excuse me, I must get back to what I was doing before you came.
Hey, we're not done here. Allison?
What are we looking at? Uh-oh.
It is time, children. It's time now. The body is the prison. Augmentations are the key. The consciousness is all.
Cast off the bounds of flesh and blood. Embrace the singularity.
Allison, stop! I know what you're doing. I've seen this kind of tech before. It ended badly.
You are concerned with our lives. You do not need to worry, brother. Only this physical body will die.
Uh-huh.
Our minds will depart our corporeal shells and merge with the infinite consciousness of the machine god. This is the ascension. I would invite you to come with us, but there is no more room.
I'm more interested in preventing another attack. What's Victor's next target?
I do not know.
Omega?
And it does not matter. I am on the threshold of a new
Alpha?
existence. When I become one with the machine god, the artificial
Alpha.
burdens
All
of
right.
this physical plane will no longer bother me.
Yeah, I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure.
Of course they will.
Though there
Your
is
mind's
something
made up
very
of
similar
thoughts
to
and
this in
memories. If
Genlock.
that's the part of you
Oh, is
moving
that a
on,
spoiler?
you'll be taking all
I
your
guess so.
rage and pain
Sorry
along
for
with you.
Spoiler, I guess.
Good God. I had not thought of that.
They have like
it
the
seemed to me that
mind
this was
controlled
my only
robot. Well, I mean,
chance.
that's probably in the trailer, right? The mind
The
controlled
world is
robots.
made up of nothing but agony and suffering.
Beta.
Or
It's
the
like Gundam, but
futile
you're not
struggle
inside
to
the
avoid
ship.
them.
Beta.
Moments of happiness
You
are
are the ship.
quickly
You become the
shattered by this
robot.
reality.
And Alpha.
The ascension is our only hope of deliverance.
Though these guys, I think, are going to be like permanently disconnected.
Not the only one. You've seen the worst that life has to offer, but you're still trying to make things better. And in spite of it all, you believe that it's possible. Everything you need is right here in this room. You are your best hope for deliverance.
Brother, your faith in me, your beautiful trust. I am overcome.
Wow.
It cannot be coincidence that you have made yourself known to me on this most holy of occasions. You are a sign from the machine god that I am to remain here a little while longer. I am not yet ready to ascend. I will spread wisdom to the rest of the world.
My job in this world is to stop people like Victor, and I need your help to do that.
Of course, my dear prophet. I am honored to assist you. Please, wait here. Take this. You can use it to defuse my little ones.
A multi-tool?
It felt good for a change. To build something that saves lives instead of taking them.
Agent Jensen?
Over here.
I am under arrest?
People's lives were cut short, Allison, because of bombs you made.
None of my children will suffer for what I did.
You have my word.
When you confront Victor, be merciful. Remember, he is your brother.
Right.
I mean, mercy is kind of my
Static
thing.
and her escorts are on the way back in now. I need to talk to Miller. He back yet?
No, but just a sec. I'll get him on the line.
Jensen, you and Fletcher find something?
It's bigger than we thought. Where can I meet you?
At Chicane's place. We're flying there now. Miller out.
Okay.
You can't stop us!
Jensen, you still got that calibrator on you? If you do, man, I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way you fixed me up last time?
No, no, no. This is gonna be different, huh? On Vaclav's honor. Just get to the lab and you'll see.
I don't know how to leave. Oh, so what's this side?
Stay down. You cannot stop the machine gun.
Why do you interfere?
Hey, what up?
I saw your goons again. Why did they take her? She is the victim here.
Yeah.
Mr. Stanek, she confessed to the crime. She made the bombs. Hundreds of people were killed. And now she's accepting the consequences of her actions.
But they manipulated her, corrupted her.
Yeah.
No, they didn't.
But
I'm sorry. Could have been much worse.
Yeah?
You're right. I know. You did what you could. Thank you, Mr. Jensen.
Yeah. Hope you enjoy the visits.
Great. Another one.
All right. what is this? Oh, yeah. He did just say that. I guess I'll go see him. I don't know why that's a whole side quest, but whatever. We'll stop just before. What? Oh. I guess there she blows. Alright. So, yeah, that'll be the stream this time. By my calculations, let's see. We did the end of Mass Effect 3, which was 640 and 730. So we'll say 14 hours plus 12 plus 8. So that's 20 plus 14 is 34. And we did 7 hours today. So yeah, we got some extra credit done. So yeah, reason why we did some extra streaming during the week is because I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow for once. No stream tomorrow, as there was no stream yesterday. But there will be a stream again come Sunday, just like normal. And we're going to try and hit 40 hours again, starting from Sunday, clear through. Though, theoretically, depending on how you count them, you'll always end up with 40. Really? Realistically? Like the way the averages end up working? You know how math works, right? But yeah, so that's it for me. A successful stream, I would say. I feel like we actually got a decent amount of stuff done this time, mostly because I didn't hang out in that bank for so long. And in fact, I didn't even go back to that bank because I feel like that's in both of our best interests at this point. So yeah, thanks for watching. I don't know why I closed the game so quickly, but you know, it is what it is. That's it for me. Bye. See you next time.